Okay. Alrighty, team. Let's start recording. Let's go ahead and activate that. Let's synchronize our audio. Once you return, we can explore the world by boat, or you can go to the next dungeon, or both. Below, I'm listing the order in which these will be covered, along with the proper tags. Note that in the case of the second section, you'll need to go to the first town, since it's easier to do this sequentially. This is not completely optional, however. You need to get at least the speed shoes for a future dungeon, so I advise that you do this. Alright, I'm gonna do it anyway, asshole. African Oasis Caravan Shop. To the curious, there's a total profit of 4,600 to 5,000 gems if you don't buy the crystal, but you'll want to expand the town. So the purpose of this section, we have a boat and we're going to explore a number of areas across the world map. This section will only cover the minor areas. Sun Coast, a new town, and expanding a number of towns will take place. Head to the southernmost continent on the world map. Alright, hold on. This is the town of Freedom. In order to upgrade it, it cost us $1.05. That's not the town of Freedom. Alright. Head to the southernmost continent on the world map. Now, here's the question. Do you fight in the boat? Is this Dragon Quest or is this Final Fantasy? It's feeling like Final Fantasy. On its south side are two accessible areas. Go to the one on the left. The other one has no meaning at the moment. It's meaningless like life. Alright, southern pole. Wait, hold on, before I go in there. In the caravan there, climb up the vine and jump over the gap to the right. Is this the caravan? I didn't know there would be a place this dry in the South Pole, huh? These look like tombstones. Why at this extreme edge of the world? Oh no, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Hang on. This is where I'm supposed to be. When you said caravan, did you mean cave? Probably cavern. Okay. Push. Whoa. Wait, can I do that? Climb up the vine and jump over the gap to the right. How do I climb up the vine? Wow, you can do that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. There's a vine right there. Damn, look at us doing things the hard pro way. Go upstairs and you'll find the chests. Open the chest for a sea mail and a life potion. 2 items you want to make use of immediately. Life potion get. Ark obtained sea mail. What if he obtained seamen? Oh, it's a special armor. Oops. Defense 30, HP 50, burn resistance. Defense 25, weak magic. Alright, equip it. You're equipped. Two items you want to make use. Polynese is one of the smallest areas on the world map, visible as a small brown rectangle between Asia and North America. Polynese is one of the areas you erected optionally, so it might not be there if you didn't do the proper thing. Well, this area is for personal interest. There's nothing to do here but speak to people and take a nap to raise your macho appeal by 10 points, a stat that has no effect in the game. Alright. So it's between North America and Asia, which in this weird map, where America isn't on the left, illegal map. I suppose you could call this the Gulf of America. Polynese. Friend, you came here expecting a fancy resort, didn't you? The ultimate luxury is relaxing where nothing can disturb you. 1000% right. It's nice in the tropical sun. Want to catch a nap? Sure, maybe I'll do that. This looks nice. Pleasant dreams. Don't sleep too long. Do I even sleep? Ark was crisply toasted. Ark's macho appeal is up 10. Somewhere to the south of Polynese is another island, Mu. It should be west of South America and east of Australia. Here, you'll easily go through 2 tunnels on the right side for a defense potion. Okay, hold on. West of South America and east of Australia. Okay. So, something here-ish? Two tunnels on the right side to reach a defense potion. Death pot. Center door is the wrong door. Go south from it to find the Enbu Pike. This special weapon will turn 5 defense into strength, a fairly decent trade. Not to mention this is one of the strongest weapons you get for a while. Is that true? The Enbu Pike. Let me check my weapon list. Enbu Pike, strength 45, defense 5, strength 7, earth element. Yeah, that's really strong. But as soon as I pick it up, it's gonna bitch at me. No, it's not. Why didn't that bitch at me? Oh, it's a special weapon. Okay. There are some islands between... There are some islands between Asia and Australia, a chain of islands commonly called Indonesia by us Earthlings. Funny guy. The game isn't formal about this, so I just chose it. Anyway, there's one island in the center of the chain. Dock on this small island out of the 2 visitable. Hold on. Between Asia and Australia. So that would be up here. New Zealand is south of me. So right here. Nope. This is Japan. The center dockable island, huh? Go to the forests on this island and to one of the less forested tiles. Go northeast through the eastern tunnel for 2 chests. Okay, so if there's an eastern tunnel and there's 2 chests, we know what we're doing. 2 chests. Obtain speed shoes. Sick. Wrong. It's wrong, Riv. Riv is wrong. Speed shoes equip. You're equipped. Oh my lord. I mean, maybe it's faster. Hidden area, South Indonesia. Southwest of the previous island, you'll find another. It's a larger one that's dockable. Go along northward to find a hidden area. There you'll find 2 chests. Okay. We got the zoomies now. One is in the northwest corner and the other is in the central island, accessible from the northeast corner. Northwest corner. Swim, Link, swim. Obtained luck potion. Luck be a rammy tonight? Have you ever thought about that? Hang on. I have to stop this from playing. I can hear the fan in the laptop beginning. Okay, nice. Now it's time to go to New Zealand. Right, what's going on? Doing it on the Barbie. Alright, New Zealand is down here. In the Badlands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's only called NZ, but New Zealand in this area can be found east of Australia. Dock on the southern island. There was a thing about this potentially being messed up in the patch. Oh no, okay, we can sneak in, never mind. Head to the northeast corner to find a magic rock. Southeast Australia. As you dock in Southeast Australia, look around the forest next to you for a hidden area. Alright, Reeve. I gotta watch YouTube a little bit, Reeve. Okay. Oh, it changes a whole bunch of stuff. New translation, weapon adjustments, boss adjustments, scaling adjustments. It's a whole slew of fun. Go along the path until you find a pond of accessible water. Cross it to get to the chest. Pond of accessible water. Cross it. Chest. Gems. On the west side of the continent from where you land, there should be a forest at the very extreme west side. West side. Alright. Forest. Completely empty tile there. No, there isn't. Because one of the things Redux does is it patches in things to tell you where locations are. Ascend the vine on the right to find 2 chests. Climb, Terranigma, climb. Life potion. Sick. Gems. Feel free to visit the town of Suncoast to the east. We'll formerly visit this later. Well, I'm gonna do it later then. There's a stopover on Australia, like before with South America. It's seen on the overworld map as a cluster of trees. Go there and speak with the gull, and use the exclamation to head to Alaska. Oh, snap. Cluster of trees arranged in a circle. Cluster of trees. That didn't look like trees at all. Squawk, squawk, scree, scree, take flight. Unfortunately, the README is awful for the Redux. It's just a listing of the changed items and stuff. Yeah, it's awful. There's a forum thread that you have to go through to pick out all of the changes. It's on romhacking.net. But yeah, it's not helpful in the slightest. No, that's not true. The README is actually very helpful because one of the things that this does is it changes and assigns elemental weaknesses to bosses that weren't there before. And so you need this to know which weapons to have equipped. Head into the large forest to the east and into the empty tile to find some runes. There we go. Strength potion. There's little else on Alaska beyond a man in a hut to the north who can tell you about the stopover connection. Yeah. This game is really big on explaining to you things that you've already used to be in the position to be explained. If you were to look above the continent of Europe, northwesternmost on the game's overworld map, you'll see 2 islands. The western one is our destination. Go there and sell him Mattis's painting. Alright, well, can I get there from Alaska? Oh snap, I can see Russia from Alaska. Alright. If you were to look above the continent, you should see 2 islands. I do see 2 islands. The western one is our next destination, alright. So, let's roll. Pass by Asia. Well, do you count as the western one? You look like a cavern. Yeah, you're a cavern. So, the reason for it is all about levels. The problem is that this is one of those derpy-ass games that sets breakpoints, and there's an infamous breakpoint boss with Bloody Mary, where if you're not level 25, you'll hit her for 2 damage, regardless of what you're using. And so the adjustment to the attack and the defense was so that the level requirement breakpoint isn't affected by just regularly playing the game. So in other words, he has enough defense so the level that you are when you reach him will be appropriate to do standard damage to it. And to compensate for the reduction in defense, they typically adjust the health slightly. The idea is that the difficulty stays the same, but there's no grinding required. All right. Britain's lone resident. This is super wealthy magnate Sir Rich's mansion. Sir Rich is a self-centered. Rich is self-centered, but people like his generosity. Yeah, I bet that's what they like. I'm rich. If I may say so, I am super rich. I wish to decorate, but I can't find a thing worthwhile. Have a suggestion? Money is no object. I'm super rich. Alright, how about a painting? What is that painting? It is fantastic. I want it. I care not about the price. It's yours. Sure, it's yours. It's by Mattis, who lives in Loire. Is that so? I will hang him right away. This is my thanks. 1,000 gems. Put your shoes back on. You have to take your shoes off to carry a painting. Now the thing is, we doubled down on the leveling thing. This Redux also comes with a 2x gold and, well, gems. 2x gems and 2x EXP patch. So I've just applied that. So we beat Bloody Mary in 3 hits. Okay, the Scandian Cave. This is found northeast of Britain and north of the area called Scandia. Scandia is near Mush and the Norfest Forest, remember? No, I don't. I don't remember anything. Run along the European coast until Scandia appears on screen. Southern? No. Let's try it. Welp. Damn, I can't get through the Strait of Hormuz. Let's try to the north. Britain. Scandia. There we go. Man, you need me to land, though. Wait, no, I don't want to get off there. want to get off there. In the Balkans. Okay. This game has some intense NTR. Like some actual full-blown BBC NTR. I, surprised a little bit by that. Alexander Graham Bell had a bad time. Head north and into the cavern on the island there. Wait. Wait, so you do want me to be in the water? Lion son of a bitch. You're surprised I'd play an NTR game twice? Well, so this game has obvious NTR with that, but it also has like some potential NTR because we've come across the second version of our grill friend, Elle. But this one's a little weird, and she might be working for the bad team. So we'll have to see what happens. It's like Chrono Cross, where you get two versions of Len, only slightly better because at least one Elle is good. Are you telling me to go up here? All you need to do is cross a long tightrope eastward. Oh, these fucking tightropes. Lining up on the tightropes and doing jumps is ridiculous. Data phase. Lena, right, Lena. Lena's the best character. Lena is the best character to make fun of and attack and have in the party 100% of the time, but bitch every time that it's her turn. You're not trying to tell me to do anything, Buddy Rev, but what follows? You can dock your ship on the west coast of Africa on the game's overworld map and go north. Africa. Oh, it's a lion. Whoa, it's a lion. You walked in and I said something about being told to go up on the map. Oh, yeah, the dude. The dude in the guide. His name is Keyblade 999. Keyblade 999 has walked us through the entire Soul Blazer trilogy. And, he has thoughts. You can dock your ship on the west coast of Africa and go north. You'll see an oasis full of water. Why does he have to be a Kingdom Hearts fan? Well, I mean, listen. The certain type of condition that he needed to have to write these guides is going to lead him to be a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm sure he also wears a blue hat that says to have patience. You'll see an oasis full of water in the desert. Bypass it and head north. Oops. Always read the next sentence. Bypass it and head north. At the northwestern mountains, look around for hidden ruins. Go north for chests. Somebody asked me if this game was a Kingdom Hearts game because of Ark. That's true. It might be. Okay. Ark obtained 703 gems. Ark obtained 1,000 gems. The gems are almost nearly clipping off the right side. South of the ruins mentioned is an oasis. Go there and you'll find a caravan. Speak to the man in the northwest and north central parts to reveal some shops. There is nothing worth buying except the crystal. It's a little expensive at 1,000 gems, but it'll help you expand a town. Oh no, I can't afford 1,000 gems. Okay. We desert merchants set up camp at oases. We are the desert merchants. We buy goods in towns and sell while moving. You wish to buy? What are you selling? Let's have a look. Nothing. Welcome. What can I help you with? What can I do you for? Fucking nothing. Maybe you guys? Buy goods in towns. Wish to buy. What are you selling? Crystal. Thank you. Never trust the desert. Many have died in its harsh sands. They become merely bleached bones in the middle of the desert. The Crimson Desert. And this about ends the expansion bit. Now we're going to expand towns. We'll begin at Suncoast, the lone town on the Australian continent. The general purpose of this section is to work on expanding towns. Not all of them will be expanded much, but we're side questing rather majorly, so we may as well visit some new towns. I'm at the point where I just want to get over the game. Like, I just want to get the game over with. Alright, let's do some round earth propaganda. No, we won't. We'll just go here. It's faster. We almost did some round earth propaganda. Ost. Get on the fucking thing. Alright, the only town, Suncoast. Oh look, a native Australian. Hey, Beans. Right, what's going on, Rev? I might be stupid. The tropical sun sets the hearts of men and women on fire. Great place. Tourist. First and foremost, shopping. Don't. At least not for weapons and armor. I might be stupid, Rev. At least not for weapons and armor. The weapon is the one we got. The weapon we got a fair while ago. The Enbu pike is 40% more powerful than the Thunder pike, so forget it. And the posh suit is well surpassed by the sea mail. The sea men. Bulbs and status items are worthwhile, though. Alright, that's the bulk of our text here. Anyway, take pictures around town with the camera, then go to the lone building in the back area of the town. Some guy is there and he's trying to promote his meat. He'll ask you to help him and he'll hand over the tasty meat. So, he just said something. Go around town and take pictures. I thought I only needed to just do it once. In Suncoast, Ark took scenery photos. Do I need to take people photos? No. Are you the tasty meat man? No. Lone building in the back area of town. Kinds. Yep. Economics, 0%. I think my beef is the best in the world. Oh yeah? Does yours have human growth hormone? Didn't think so. I wonder how I could let the whole world know about my beef. Could you advertise for me? Sure, no problem, but how do I advertise? A single bite is worth 1,000 words. I'll give you a piece. Give this to someone who can appreciate this sample. Obtain tasty meat. Tasty Steve? Alright. How can I show the whole world my meat? It's called OnlyFans. That's it for here. Head to Loire Castle. I love how it says things like that. Head to Loire Castle. With the basest level of assumption that I know where the fuck that is. Once you return here, you'll find there's an eating contest. Alright, let's fire up the Terranigma map. Terranigma world map. Terranigma maps. World map labeled. Alright. Loire. Loire is over in Europe. It's just southeast of Britain. Please invent some kind of image sharing website. Indeed. Alright, we need to get to Britain. Let's go. We're rounding the horn. Alright, the easiest way to get to Loire is this. Once you return here, you'll find there's an eating contest. Go to the southeast corner before signing up to throw pots around to release the apples there. Do not eat anything yet. Southeast corner to throw pots around. Alright, I've released the apples. Go speak with the man in the top center of the area. Each piece of bread and each group of apples on the tables before you nets you 1 point. The bread in the northwest corner and the apples in the northeast corner net you 3 points each. Some of the food will contain medicine that's meant to slow you down. Revenge is a dish best served cold. This is pretty simple. Go to the northeast and northwest corners first and eat the lone items for 6 points. Then go along the tables. Begin on one side, go around to the other, then to the next table, and so on. Don't go wild trying to avoid medicine. The medicine will be random, so just eat. Assuming you get over 20 points, or maybe 25, you'll get the magic rock next to the man. So, one thing that this game has done is it has decided that mini-games are fun. So it's got a bit of that Final Fantasy IX in it. Alright, buddy. A new challenger. You have 60 seconds to eat as much as you can. Let's F2. Beware, there are dishes containing bad medicine. Ready, start. Eat. Eat! 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 No! That was bad medicine. Bad juju. Go fast, doofus. Rev, I'm so hungry, Rev. Rev, I'm hungry, Rev. Oh no, Rev. Oh no, what if it's 25, Rev? Rev, what if it's 25, Rev? Rev, I need to eat one more, Rev. Time's up. You scored 25 points. Excellent. For commemoration, you may have the stone behind me. Sick. I have never used a magic rock in the whole game. If memory serves, you just ate already. I have not used a single thing of magic in the whole game, so none of these rocks have been helpful at all. This is a pretty short trip. Head to the southwestern house to hand the tin sheet. Okay, so I have to go to Litz. I'm so glad that it assumes I know where the fuck Litz is, but I'm going to play a gamble. I think that Litz is over this way. My gamble, if it pays off, is that if I exit the town here, which I can't, so nothing's working, everything's failing. How do I get out of this fucking town? No success at all. Alright, I think Litz is over here. We have to go through the toll gate bridge. I think this is Litz. There we go. Head to the southwestern house and hand the man there the tin sheet. Equip it and speak to him. You're equipped. Southwestern house. There's a cross and everything. People are all the children of God. We're equals. Let us pray. Amen. Maybe this isn't the southwest house. I have to give my thanks to the Lord. Indeed. God is compassionate. He always looks upon the weak. Is this the southeast house? What's that you have there? What is it, metal? That's it. I just thought of something to preserve sardines. Can you give me that? Sure. Sure, take it. I just found it. That's great. Art gave the tin sheet away. I might be able to make big money with this. Flat Earth knowledge pays off. Alright. So do I have to leave and then come back? I took what you gave me, polished it, and packed sardines in it. I tried making some. I'll give you one. Tinned sardines. Oof. Free fish. Free something. Speak with the craftsman elsewhere in town and equip the crystal when you speak to him to hand it over, letting him make stained glass. The crystal came from the African caravan mentioned earlier. Alright, crystal. Craftsman. Let's look for somebody who looks like a craftsman. Speak with the craftsman elsewhere in town. Oh, you're a crafts. Hello, you have something nice there, that sparkling stone. May I have it? Sure, take it. Thank you. It gives me the feeling I'll make something good. Art gave one crystal away. I got this idea from the crystal you gave me. I got this idea. Okay, hold on. Leave. Come back. Okay. So now we have to make the town expand. And the way that you make the town expand is you have to go to another town. You have to go to another town. And then you have to save it. Alright. Now let's go see if it expanded. Did not expand. Guide says, this should make the town expand, but sometimes it doesn't for unknown reasons. I don't know why. Well, in case you're able to, leave and re-enter for the new shops. However, they kinda suck, and the town is more guaranteed to expand by the chapter's end. Anyway, head to Freedom. Alright, now we have to go to Freedom. Freedom is the town in Murica. Because Murica is all about freedom. just tell that to ice. Alright, let's go. This is a topical stream. Alright, here we go. Round Earth propaganda. We're going to America. Look at this. Look at these lies. That's impossible to do. You'd fly right off the end. Freedom. This will be it, don't worry. We've already expanded freedom one time, and we're just prepping for the next. Nevertheless, we do have a dungeon to come soon, so feel free to stock up. There's two main things to do. First and foremost, visit the tourism center and show off the pictures of Suncoast and other towns if you haven't so far. Tourism. Oh, hello. Let me get me camera. Doing a bit of pictures, are we? Sure, inform. 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 Head to the gourmet stomas and equip the tasty meat from the Suncoast and the tinned sardines from Litz. Then speak to him, then repeat with the other one. Watch him evaluate and he'll say they're good. Okay, tasty meat. Head to the gourmet stomas. Don't tell me which building it is or anything. Let me guess, okay? Here's stoma. Oh, hey, you have something that looks delicious. I'm a gourmet. Let me sample it. You want to try? It's beef from Suncoast. Haven't heard much about that place. Let me try. Arc-handed tasty meat to stoma. The appearance is extremely appealing. Pass. Aroma is also not unpleasant. Pass. Chomp chew. It tastes great. Pass. I stoma give it my vote of confidence. This will become popular. I must reward you for your most delicious gifts. Please take this. 100 gems. Alright, now let's give him some tinned sardines. Which is disgusting. Tinned sardines. Tinned? I don't know that cooking method. Let me try it. The appearance is extremely appealing. He's gonna sniff it. Aroma is also not unpleasant. Well, he likes the fish market, doesn't he? It tastes great. Pass. Full vote of confidence. This will become popular. 100 gems. That's about it. Freedom won't expand until we finish the Great Lake Dungeon. That's all there is to do now, so let's head there. And the creation of the aeroplane. Where is the inn? It's right here. Let's do a saving. When you arrive at the dungeon, head forward, equip the engagement ring, and speak to the man nearby. Service. Alright. Great Lakes. Equip it. You're equipped. So, the reason that we're giving him the engagement ring is his wife, or no, sorry, his girlfriend. She was on a boat to see him, and she got attacked or whatever, and she got turned into a mermaid. So we saved her as a mermaid, but now she's abandoning him. So it's like a second case of NTR. Oh, that ring. Where did you find it? A mermaid gave it to me. She was reborn after a shipwreck. She always dreamt of the open seas. Thank you. I'll follow her dream too. And disappear? Okay. What the fuck do I know? Within, go north across the river, defeating the blue gullfish on the way. Beat the two near the northern waterfall and go west to the next area. Alright, it's Battle time. Here we go. Wait, what did you say? Ow. As you go west, you'll find 2 domas. Much like those in Zoo, if you hit them, they'll blow you back until you hit a wall. If you're hit eastward, you'll leave the area. Anyway, go to the west and find a chest and open it to get an air herb. If you find bubbles while in the water, press A while in them to dive down. No! Wow, those are really annoying. Ark obtained air herb. Okay. Back in the previous area, defeat the 2 goldfish once more near the northern waterfall, then look at the southeastern corner of the pond. There should be some air bubbles. Dive into the water and press the A button to head to the other side. Head east onto land and east and fall down the waterfall to the south. Go east and defeat the green slime. You'll fight another one of these beasts further to the east. Continue along to find another one which is next to a stairwell. Finish it and go up the stairwell. Hey, go shoot up! Oh, we're fucking... Forget it. We got cursed. I see what happened. I couldn't turn. Defeat the red flower to the west. Oh, shit. Then go north and slay another 2. Beware their poison clouds. They'll poison you. But this poison is stronger. Be sure to immediately use a serum. Head east from there and north to the next area. I'm gonna use a rewind. Oh, shit. Head east from there. As you enter this area, Ark will notice a shadow in the water. That shadow. It seems to be benign. When you hear a cry for help before the object, whatever it may be, slowly drifts south. Anywho, get in the water and head to the landmass over there to find a red flower. Defeat it and go southwest and you'll find another red flower on a small island. That shadow, help. Someone help. What? I thought I heard someone. Ark, you're being scammed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Land there and defeat it. Now, you've probably noticed that waterfall to the south. Carefully get into the water and head as far west as possible, then go south and down the falls. You'll land next to a chest. obtained the magic anchor. You've probably noticed, and definitely soon will later if you don't get this, the pull of the waterfall's current on you. This prevents it. Jump down the waterfall again and defeat the pupils on the landmass to the south. Note that they can only be hurt when their eyes are open, so be careful, otherwise you'll get bounced back. Head southwest to the next area. Hey. Hey, stop it. Okay. Southwest. Like the airline? Head north an area and defeat the pupils and blue goldfish. Then head north to the next area. Hey, open your fucking eye. Motherfucker, you had your eye open. Alright. North to the next area. Defeat the two pupils, then use the eastern staircase. Oh, Stalfos Night Combat. Wait till it's your turn. Head south and take out the green slime. Repeat with the next one to the east, then continue to find a third. Use the eastern staircase. Arc. Level 27, life up 13. Strength up 3. Defense up 3. Luck up 3. The power of 3. This is familiar. Go into the water to the east, cross it to find a chest. 753 gems. Jump down to the lower area to the south, defeat the red flower, and the one on the island to the west, then jump back down the waterfall, and no, there's nothing else left hidden here. At the bottom, defeat the pupils again, and go southwest once more. Ow. Hey, leave me alone. Alright. We're gonna go under the water, I bet. The pond to the southwest has some bubbles. Go there, press the A button, cross to the other side, and go north to the next area. Go east and defeat the two red flowers. Heading north is useless, so go to the west, up the ramp, and through the doorway. So go to the west, up the ramp, through the doorway. The fuck, dude? Head south and down the ramp, defeat the Doma, then go northeast to find and fight another, then southeast for a third, a fourth one is on the north, and a final fifth one is west. A lot of frogs. Don't worry about the magic rock on the northeastern ledge, we'll get to it later. Okay, so just defeat things right now. Alright, we got it. After this, go northwest, then north, and up a ramp there. Northwest, north, and up a ramp. I'm overloaded. I have to dispose of some weapons. Alright, it's weapons. Weapon. Man. What are the weapons that I can buy? Okay, so that's thunder. That's light. That is nothing. Hex rod. Okay, hex rod is definitely something that I can buy. Let's trash the hex rod. Obtain the Geo Staff. It is inferior to your Enbu Pike, so don't worry. The problem is it inferior to my Enbu Pike? It is very inferior to my Enbu Pike. It's so incredibly inferior to my Enbu Pike, it has the same element, in fact. So it's worthless. Okay. Immediately defeat... Wait. Continue to the next area. Defeat the red flower and green slime before they confuse and poison you. Alright, kill. There we go. After the brief alarm, go east and repeat the fight. Now see that gap nearby? Go northward of it, do a dash attack, and break the wall to flood the floor. No, we fucked that one up. Go west, south, and southeast to the Magirock, then go northeast to the ledge. Head east to the next area. Okay, west, south, southeast to the Magirock, then northeast to the ledge. Go down the incline and prune the red flower. After doing so, go east to find another red flower with 2 pupils. Open up. Open up! Hold on. Open up. Oh no. Alright. Calmly and carefully defeat them. And then go to the north to the next area. Okay, I very calmly and carefully defeated those. And by calmly and carefully, I mean I just winged it and fucked it all up. Defeat this fish, go north. Here, go west and into the alcove south to find a door. Down here, you will find the same area as if you went down the waterfall. A blue goldfish and 2 domas, beat them for EXP and gems, then return to the upper level. Wait, is that it? Alright. Back up here, get into the water, and go just a bit north. You'll see some bubbles in a small alcove in the east wall. Press the A button there to go to a chest containing dragon mail. It's inferior to your sea mail, so forget it, and return through the bubbles to the other side. He has a thing here where he says it's for completionism, but the problem with completionism is you can't fit all the gear in the game. Like watch, when I open this, now I'm filled with armor. Dragon mail. Wait, Dragon Mail is up 10. Are you sure that's inferior? Defense 30, HP 50. Defense 40, strength 7. Trades defense for strength. Defense 30, HP 50. Hang on a minute. This might actually be better. Sea Mail, defense 30, HP 40. Dragon Mail, defense 40, strength 7, defense -5. Well, so it's just a matter of the HP, right? Project Hail Mary, PG-13. I just copy-pasted off Google. No, it's fine. I was just reading it. Project Hail Mary. Let's see what we got. Cue it up. Alright, Rev. Got a bit queued up in it. So I think the Dragon Mail is actually better. I lose 40 HP, but I never cared much about HP anyway. I fight like I don't care about HP. So, like right now, if I go to the center door, my statistics is 67, 38, 49. 67, 38, 49. 67, 38, 49. And then if I come back over here and I equip the Seaman, $67, 38, 49. So it's 7 less strength, 5 more defense. So the question is, do we want to go all-out offense? We love all-out offense. It is interesting that it says defense up 10, but it's not actually up 10 because it has -5. And then the Sea Mail's effective HP. That burn resistance is pretty sick, though. So maybe we should stick with it. Return through the bubbles to the other side. There, go west for a bit and onto the ledge on the other side. Go west for a bit and onto the ledge on the other side. Hey, leave me alone. No bully. Alright. Oh, fucking A. It's you, motherfuckers. Oh, you're dead. Go west and poke the eyes. Go south for another 2. After defeating them, go south to the next area. South to the next area. Okay. Continue jumping down the ledge here to defeat a red flower. Then head east to find 2 more of them alongside 2 pupils. I hate red flowers because I have to do the funny attack. Alright. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. There we go. Open up. Get out of the water. Stupid asshole. Now, look at the east side of the waterfall. There's a brighter portion there. Go north there to find a cave hidden on the other side. Brighter portion, right there. There should be a green boy. Alright. Swim to the north, then east, south, west, south. Okay, hold on. Swim to the north, then east, south, west, south, east to a waterfall. West, south, east to a waterfall. Ride it down to the next area. It's there that you're going to meet our next boss. Okay, hold on. That means it's time for reading. This boss is pretty easy. It'll help to be around level 25 by this time to make it easier for your health. Anyway, Heterodons are those 3 starfish that keep jumping out of the water. They attach themselves to you to deal periodic damage. This is their only attack, and it can be dodged. If you do happen to get a Heterodon on your head, the sea dragon in the back will release fire at you. This is good. The fire shouldn't really hurt you, and it'll get rid of the Heterodon. I can see how it could be confusing. Anyway, the Heterodon will primarily come at you from 2 places. If they come from the left or right of the platform, dash attack them, and that works. If they come from the above, it's trickier. Presume a normal jumping attack would be sufficient, but it's also possible to walk under them to trigger it to fall, then get out of the way. This battle ends when every Heterodon is dead, so just kill it. Okay, let's just kill it, okay? Let's not even worry about it. Ooh, Heterodon torments Gossi. The starfish sails toward Ark. Ark is level 28. Okay, did I need to level up right in the middle of the fight? Wait, was that the boss? Hello? Gossi looks intently to Ark. Ark obtained a horn pin. After the battle, Gossi the sea dragon will hand over the horn pin. This item uses and yields 4 Magiroks, so long as you don't change area. Anyway, Gossi will bring you to Will. Speak with the pilot to learn that he, once again, crashed his plane. We'll return to Will's place in Nur Lake. I don't understand your language, but I guess you want to help me. Where are you taking me now? Yahoo! I'm saved. Name's Will. I'm an inventor. Ever since I was a boy, I've dreamt of flying. I finally built my dream machine, an airplane. I took it on a flight to visit a friend of mine. She's very sick. But a storm struck, and the plane went down. Then those strange starfish swarmed me. Just when I thought it was over, the lake god appeared and saved me. Listen, if you're willing, maybe you can help. My friend doesn't have much time. I need to get back home. So, you were Peril's friend. He told me lawn trade and young cow. What? Those are 4 words that I don't have any memory of having connected together. Lawn trade and young cow. But whatever. I mean, is young cow like a Hugh cow? Because if so, that's pretty hot. This makes seeing my sick friend even harder. Lucky Peril left to investigate. I know, you should go too. I'm sure you can help him out. Okay, it's a short visit. You'll be told that Will needs to get metal for his plane. Where you can get it from is the lawn trade, a Chinese town. After trading stop, prices skyrocketed, but he needs the metal. Okay, hold on. Until I get metal, I can't make another plane. I'm gonna stay here and help Will. Please tell Peril when you see him. Okay. He needs the metal. On the overworld map, head west of North America and south to Neo-Tokyo to find a port along the Asian coast where you can land in Yungkao. First, feel free to visit the fully expanded town of Loire. Believe it or not, for a fully expanded town, Loire kinda, I don't know, sucks. All the weapons and armor are either weaker than ones we've had before, or are inferior by our current equipment. Damn, why are you talking shit all the time? Alright, Nur Lake. Did I take a picture of Nur Lake? How should I know? Komodo. No, stop it. Equip my boots, please. Alright, to the inn. Hey, Laggy. Alright. Okay. Now, here's what's interesting. I don't know what the fuck Loire is. I assume that Loire is, based on its name, near where France would be. Let's go and find out if that's true. Right now, I'm where freedom is free. In Merca. How do I exit? Can I just get on the dock? Hold on. Merca, fuck yeah. Can I talk to you? Hey, don't take it too hard. I forget how many women broke my heart. Damn, dude. No reason to give me shit for that. Okay. Anyway, so now we're gonna do round earth propaganda, and we're gonna go to France. Literally impossible to do this. Can't believe this game. Alright, the town of Loire is supposed to be fully expanded. Is it? It doesn't look any different. Believe it or not, for a fully expanded town, Loire kinda, I don't know, sucks. Okay. The magic shop does now sell sky rings and geo rings, but there's something to think about. Go to the tourism center and show off your pictures of the other towns to help them expand. You can also go to the Rococo apartment building. Alright, where's the tourism center? Just finally able to show it to other people. Okay. Wouldn't the tourism center be in the front of the town? I guess the tourism center is on 2nd Avenue. There's the tourism center. Okay. Come here. Let freedom ring. Inform, thank you. Freedom, inform. Nur Lake, inform. Suncoast, inform. Okay. Apartment 101 is locked. The apartment building nearby, huh? What's the apartment building? Is it this? No, that's Papilo's. No, that's the winery. I don't think this expanded. Do you wish to speak to Mother? She may be hard to understand. Yeah, I don't think this expanded. Like to own an affordable furniture shop. Okay, this didn't expand. So let's go ahead and duplicate. Expanding the towns, that's Terra 7. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Get the wine from the winery and give it to the girl. Did that. Get the nice suit from Merrily and give it to the 3 girls. Did that. Sell the painting to the rich guy in Britain. Did that. Help Pierre invent the camera. Did that. Help Eddie with his electricity. Did that. Use the camera to show pictures of Loire to all the tourism centers. Don't think I did that. Took scenery photos. Okay, all the tourism centers, huh? Well, how many tourism centers is there? There's nothing here. Hey, what's up, motherfucker? You tourism? We're doing sex tourism. Alright. So let's go to Freedom. Freedom has a tourism center. Inform. 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 Okay. Now we have to go to Australia. To Suncoast. We gotta go see Beans. Right, Rev, what's going on? I'm Beans, Rev. I'm multi-line his tech tips right now, Rev. Gotta do a bit of donating on Star Citizen, Rev. Tourism. You have pictures to me. I see them. Loire, inform. Litz, inform. Freedom, inform. Nurlake, inform. Alright. Now, let's go to your inn. Let's doing make all the sleep. Then, let's do the most important thing, which is save the game. Now, let's head back to France, and we should have expanded our town. So we'll go this way. Oh yeah, I'm expanding. I mean, it doesn't look any different. It looks identical. I don't know. Hold on. Terranigma tourism centers. So Litz and Nurlake are the other two cities. So, hold on. Let's go over to Litz. Does Litz have a tourism center? Litz hasn't expanded yet. Economic growth index is 100%. Okay, so maybe I need to wait for Litz to expand before I can expand the other. The other city is Nurlake. Nurlake is over in Murica. Nurlake is where Ram lives. So let's go over to Nurlake and see what's happening there. That's freedom. This should be Nurlake. Took scenery photos. Don't shake your head at me, stupid asshole. How do I expand Nurlake? After Baruga is awakened. Complete Dr. Baruga's lab. Help Mick in his burger. Show pictures of Nurlake in every tourism center. Okay, well, it's not working. So whatever. I can't figure it out. I don't care. I've done what I needed to do. Alright, Rev, it's time to go to China, Rev. Alright, let's go to China. I think the problem is Litz. I think Litz needs to expand, and it's not expanding yet. And the guy did say that can happen, so. Back to Yunko. When you arrive in town, feel free to visit the inn nearby. Save and sleep. Frida is bedridden with a fever. Alright, so this is Japan. China should be right here. Where can I land? Yunko. Man. Enix. What is this? That's the Magi shop. That's the fortune teller. You stay tonight. 5 gemstone. Use this room. You rest good. Oh no, they all talk like Taladin. Oh no, there's creatures in my room. Ooh, the Japanese are not portraying the Chinese very positively in this game. Okay. Along the other doorway. Oh. Oh, you haven't heard what happened? This traveler suddenly got sick. She's been sleeping ever since. Even the best doctor in town couldn't help her. She needs special treatment to save her. I will protect Elle. Even if I die. That's kind of intense. Okay, so bro just wrote this in the guide. Along the other doorway, you'll find that Fida has been bedridden with a fever, guilt, worry, and nightmares. In China, we'd normally fix this with some ginseng. Trivially, this item is used in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to boost the power of your attacks. I needed to know that. I did. To the north of the inn, past the tourism center, is the doctor's place. Oh shit, there's a tourism center. Arc took scenery photos. Tourism. Wait, how do I show you the pictures? I don't. Go in there and upstairs to speak with the doctor. It seems that the lawn trading used to sell ginseng. Hold on. In the north of the inn, past the trading center. Medicine. Yeah. Are you a friend of the girl staying at the inn? Her sleep is restless. A strange fever keeping her trapped in a nightmare. This is no common illness. It troubles me. Only an herb called ginseng can save her. Lawn trading next door used to sell it. Try asking him. He is a wonderful doctor. They say he can cure love sickness. Well, can he? Mr. Lawn is upstairs. He is upset, to be honest. He's been acting strange lately. What you want? Ginseng. A doctor told me you had an herb called ginseng. My friend is ill and needs it. Can you sell some? Ginseng, I'm afraid I don't have any left. Wait. There may be some, but with one condition. If we can make a deal, okay? What do you want? I have a younger brother named Wong. We used to run the business together. Oh no, dear diary. One day Wong suddenly left town. No one knows where to. Not long after Dragoon Castle was sold. I believe Wong was involved. I heard he's stolen many things and left them at Dragoon Castle. If the rumors are true, this must not go on any longer. I'll give you the ginseng if you find Wong. Don't hurt him. I just want him stopped. Can you do it? Sure. I'll go check on him. You will? This is ginseng. It can cure any disease. Please take it to a doctor now. Wait, you gave it to me before? This does remind me of the Legend of Dragoon Castle, actually. In exchange, you go to Dragoon Castle. Once you've obtained the ginseng, go back to the doctor, speak to him to learn how to use it. You basically just eat it. I don't get why you wouldn't. Of course, Fida eats it. However, her fever is fraught with nightmares. You must also remove the root cause of her nightmares. Yunko. I see you found some ginseng. Here, have her drink this while she rests. It should ease both her fever and her nightmare. Please give this to her as soon as possible. Possible. Where is the inn? There's the inn. Hotel. Hey, what's that, motherfucker? What did the doctor say? Just have her drink the ginseng and that should calm her fever and nightmares. What should you be drinking on? Give her ginseng. I have to do something. She's really suffering. Ark made Fida drink ginseng. Hey, what's up, motherfucker? Your Highness, we found no trace of a treasure here. Enough! But there is a treasure in this village for certain. The village head had a daughter. Find her and take her to the castle. Fida, I am merciful. Let us give a chance to the village head. Inquire the whereabouts of the treasure. If they refuse to comply, kill them yourself. The others shall be killed by our men. They are nothing but innocent villagers. Oh, Fida, are you refusing my orders? Did you forget I raised you when you became an orphan? Now go! Total surrender or death. I understand, do not look so stricken. As guardians of the treasure, we steeled ourselves to this fate. We cannot reveal the treasure's location even for our lives. Hurry, execute us now lest they turn on you. But we have one request. Our daughter Elle, protect her. I can't save you. Yes, you can. You can literally not do this. You could literally not do this. Why do they play this up like, oh, it's so sad, she has to kill them? I was just following orders is not a good excuse. It's never been a good excuse. You know, Ark, I killed the princess's father and mother. I'm the cause of all her miseries. Escape this curse of guilt. You must hate me for this. What do I have to say? As you watch Fida, tell her that you don't think that she's a monster, and this should get her over it to some extent. I don't like the fact that I have to say that's not true. I'd really like to say something like, yeah, you're a stupid bitch, but whatever, you just gotta move on. You protected Elle just like you promised. Dismiss me of my crimes, so what? So you're gonna quit protecting her? Get it together. If you don't protect her, who will? Back outside to the southeast, you'll meet with Peril. Speak with him and he will helpfully go on to Dragon Castle to help you out later. Before going, there's some stuff we need to cover first. Ark, Princess, Dragoon Castle, must hurry. Right. Right, got it. Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon. Are you in the castle? I'm in the castle, Riv. Riv. Alright. Oh, shit. Hey, there you are. I was looking for you. Will told me you'd investigate with me. Word around the town that says something big happened in Dragoon Castle. This is Laggy, by the way. Did you discover anything? Yeah, I discovered that Lon's brother Wong is buying up certain materials. Dragoon Castle was purchased. They say he vanished right after the deal. I'm getting the chills. Let's hit the castle. Full frontal assault. And he spins away just like Laggy. First, head to the far east and as north as possible to a northeast corner. Go west to find a Magirock. Far east. North as far as possible. West, Magirock. Go south and into the first building to the west. Speak to the people in the room to the left. They'll reveal that they orphaned their own daughter. His name is Chia. Was roaming around with the nomads in the Gobi Desert. If you gave this speechless girl a pretty flower, she told you her name. This will let you speak to her parents here. I think I gave her a pretty flower. We live this way now, but we had lean times. For want of food, we abandoned our newborn daughter. No knowledge of what happened. If she's alive, no, I'm being selfish, but terrible thing we did. Chia. Wait, did I not give her a flower? I thought I did. If you gave the speechless girl a pretty flower, she told you her name. That'll let you speak to her parents here. Then head to the nomads camp to get another Magirock. So is this the way that it's supposed to be, or is this wrong? Okay, well, where's the nomads camp? I think the nomads camp is... Man, I don't fucking know. The nomads camp... is in... the desert? No, it's in the Gobi. Yes, it's in the Gobi Desert. So it's... oh, it's pretty close to where we are right now. What's the quickest way to get there, though? I don't know, Reeve, but we gotta find you, Reeve. Gotta put me top men on it, Reeve. How do I get there? I have to come in from the west, don't I? And then through Taklamas and Lauren. There's gotta be a way west from Neo Tokyo, right? Right? Okay, so if I come here... is there really no way over? No bridge, no anything, no anything. Okay, so that means that... we're gonna have to come in from the west. We're starting to get to the point where there's stuff that's really annoying. And I kinda... don't care anymore. And just want to play the game. Like all this town building stuff and... whatever. Okay, so... if we park our penis... right here. We're in the Balkans. Now, if we go east from the Balkans, we're gonna end up in the desert. Klama. So we can go here. Then we walk over here, and here's the Nomads. Nomads camp. Flower. Pretty. Can I have it? Sure. The flower? Sure, here you go. Pretty flower to the little girl. Thank you. I'm Chia. Alright, so I know your name now. Is there really no easy way back over there, Oven? Nope. What about if I go through Tibet? Come down in here. Nope. What if I cross the Hippers? Now I'm on the other side. Just need a port. All I need is a fucking port. Just somewhere with a fucking port. Anything. Just a port. There's a port. Can I walk around and get to that port? Nope. There's a mountain blocking me. Oh, how tempting. Can I get to the other side of the mountain? Nope. Okay, so there's absolutely no port on this side. Why would there be? Why do you expect that? Equip your fast shoes. No, don't remove it. Now we're gonna have to run through the desert. Go west until you find the thing. Go south until you find the thing. Go northeast until you find the thing. Fuck it all up. Alright. Go west until you find the thing. Go south until you find the thing. Go northwest until you find the thing. And then go north. And exit. And get off on the port. In the Balkans. Now. Loop around. Lupin the Third. Back into Yuncow. Go east. North. This house. Talk to the parents. Wrong room. What? You know a child named Chia? What? A nomad village? That girl, she may be our daughter. We will depart right away to confirm this. I heard my daughter, Chia, is alive. Oh, oh dear lord. Thank you, thank you. Alright. You know what we have to do, right? We have to go all the way back. I mean, why did you fucking abandon the kid? Oh, am I supposed to feel sorry for you? Alright. Get to the other side. Nomads camp. Into the tent. She is gone. People who claim to be her parents, she probably is living happily in Yungkao with them. Wait, where's my thing? It clearly said, that'll let you speak to her parents here, then head to the nomads camp to get another Magirock. Another Magirock. Where's my Magirock? Yes, I know. I memorized them. Where's my Magirock? You know, if I were in a nomad camp and suddenly some peeps showed up and were like, yo, we're your parents. I mean, I don't know. Depends on how much the nomads camp sucks, I guess. But they're taking us back to China. You're gonna make us work in a Team U factory. Not a great experience. Alright, head north. I mean, that's what happened to Taladin. He made it over to China, only to be forced to build toys. Alright. Are these fuckers back home now? Are they gonna give me a Magirock? Thank you. There is still some distance between us and Gia, but we intend to fill that gap slowly. We are forever in your debt. Accept this blue stone. To be able to live with Chia, it's like a dream to me. Sincerely thank you. Okay. Finally, the shops are in the building to the south. They're meaningless unless you're completionist. The armor and weaponry is inferior. The item shop is pointlessly incomplete. The magic shop is pretty good. But you aren't here to waste time for that. The next dungeon is found to the west, the Dragoon Castle. Oh no. Dragoon, that means incels. Let's save it. I have to adjust myself in my chair. I'm sliding down. Alright, we saved it. And it's time to go to Dragoon Castle. This dungeon does have a prerequisite. Before going here, remember to search in the central islands of Indonesia for the speed shoes. When equipped, pressing the X button lets you run much faster. Enough to knock down some walls and dodge things. Oh, wait. Phew, so this is Dragoon Castle. Would you look at that? But no time for gawking, let's get a move on. Ready, bro? While I attract some attention, you slip inside the castle. Ready? Let's go. Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? You know who this is? Wow. Oh no, do we have to go Metal Gear? Be careful in this dungeon, you will have to sneak by some guards. You don't want to enter the light beam in front of them or you'll get caught and ejected. Go forward and speak with Perel. After his speech, he'll run north, distract some guards, go through the door. Go north past the guard to the next area. Woo. Whoa. Continue past this next guard. His viewpoint flips every now and then. Jump across the gap further north and to the next guard. Past him, continue to the next area, a linear hall to another area. There, use the speed shoes to knock down the wall nearby. Go through, and in this next hall, go north and past the guard. Hang on. Head along to the northwestern corner of the room. Be wary of guards and continue to the next area. Hang on. No, I need to go even further back. Okay. Go north to another area. Go south for a while past the second broken gate. Head east to find a Magirock. Go back through the broken gate in northeast, then east to another room. You'll be diverted by a scene of L hanging in prison to the north. Wait. Go back through the broken gate in northeast, then east to another room. Broken gate, northeast. Ark, help. Help, I can't move, help. L. There's a Magirock to the south. Oh, hold on, I see. I have to ignore that real quick and get the Magirock to the south. Where's the Magirock to the south? Wait, do I have to not spawn the... You'll be diverted by a scene of Elle hanging in prison. For the moment, ignore it. There's a Magirock to the south. Then go north to find Elle, or more correctly, her mirage. Wait, where's the Magirock? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. Ark, help, help, can't move, help. Why you beeping, man? What's going on here? Okay. Okay, so it says there's supposed to be a Magirock to the south. I see no such creature. Oh well. Go south and meet with Malin. She's gone over to the dark side with your refusal. As Yumi says, hell hath no fury. Since there's nothing for Ark to do, he's left to sulk. You'll see some conversation between L. Wong and Royd. You had that coming. That's what you get for fooling around. Feel any remorse now? Not at all. Yes. My fault entirely. Let me out of here. This is to you. You'll have to suffer for hurting my feelings. And by the way, I work for Mr. Wong. He gave me this order. Let's call her a little bitch. What, you self-centered? Let me out of here. What? How dare you? You're just an uncaring, cold-hearted jerk. Which one do we want to go with? Maybe this one will make her less... No. Not at all. Lock Ark forever in this dark and cold dungeon. Okay. Even a runt like that's a woman. Hell hath no fury. Oh, he does say that. Instead of blathering, how about finding us a way out? Hey, keep cool, keep it cool. Good things, right? Useless twit. Why do I always have to take this? Darn it, I'm gonna sulp. At last, I have finally found you. There's nowhere left to run. You fled after King Henry was killed. Yet here you stand, Elle of Storkholm. You slaughtered my parents. My village was erased. Wrong. It was King Henry who was sent to recover something once hidden, a treasure your village guarded. That changes nothing. I might not know who's behind this, but your people killed innocents for their own game. Innocence is irrelevant. Only adequacy matters. We learned of this treasure across the seas. The Queen valued the lives it cost. Therefore... For what? For a secret that took my home from me? I lost everything. Enough! Speak carefully or it'll cost you your life. Tell us everything you know or die. You, bodyguard, keep an eye on the girl. Wait, I met you at Loire Castle. You were working with those men. Saw you speaking directly to King Henry. You think so? I'm just a mercenary with my own agenda. Don't move. Don't want to have to hurt you. Damn. They're fucking with our grill. Hey, Ark. Cut your sulking. I heard something above. We're not gonna make it this time. Well, if you dearly love your present state, I shan't complain. We try something, hero, rather than moaning. Well, it's worth checking out. Okay. We're doing nothing. Go south, someone will call to you. She has coincidentally come to rescue you. Jump up the chain she drops and back up to the next area. Is someone down there? Yes, there is. Ark, really? It's me, Fida. I'll get you out. Just wait. Grab this chain and haul yourself up. Chat it up with Fida as you want, as she leaves the castle on the east side. It's not like you to be caught so easily. This brat who keeps following me locked me in that dungeon, but why did you come? Save the princess. You were saying that Princess L was here while you were sleeping. I see. I understand that feeling. I checked the west room, but it was empty. Room to the east of the castle. Go south to an area and get caught by a guard. It's faster to get back to the castle entryway that way. Okay. Go south and get caught by a guard. Go east from the entrance and up the stairs to a rather annoying part. You mean like this game? Go east from the entrance and up the stairs to a rather... You'll have to bypass the guard up here, but the space is narrow, so just hope and use the speed shoes. You might make it to the next area. Got it. Quickly bypass the guard before he walks off to the north, then go north to the next area. Okay. Here, jump onto the ledge to the left, then the one on the right. To the north, you'll see an illusion of L, claiming Princess L is further ahead. Jump onto the ledge to the left. Okay, I actually jumped onto the one across. Then the one to the right. To the north, you'll see an illusion of L. Oops. To the north, you'll see an illusion claiming Princess L. Ignore her for the moment. Wait, what? Princess L is held in here. Please hurry and save her. Ignore her. Go to the next ledge to the east. There, head east and north, cross the ledges for a chest. No! Okay, hold on. Go back across the ledges, then south and exit. You'll soon reach a Magirock. Continue east and north to the next area. Here, head south then west. Go to the north when first possible. Jump across the gap with 2 chests, 300 gems, and an L bulb. Is my HP full? HP is full. Return to the hallway and go west and north to the next area. Go up the stairs to the northeast. Then go north along the eastern edge. Go up the stairs. Then go north along the eastern edge of the ledge to find a narrow bridge going east. Go west to find another doorway, use it. Head to the far south, then use the southwestern corner to face another area. Far south. Southwestern corner. In the chest, there is the 3-part rod. If you are not particularly partial to your defense, the Enbu pike is superior. Remember, it adds 5 more points of strength that is not accounted for. I'm overloaded. Okay, this is the 3-part rod. 3-part rod. It is strength 30, luck 5, nothing. Strength 30, luck 5, nothing. Okay, so, hold on. For the next boss, I need an earth weakness weapon. So I could really throw away anything. As long as it's not earth weakness. Silver pike is light. Oh, that's really good though. Weapon of mermaids. Water, thunder, ice, thunder. Okay, so let's throw away the sticker. So the fire pike is fire. The raw spear is water. But I have the mermaid spear, which is better water. So let's throw away the mermaid spear, or the raw spear. Okay, so I have water, thunder, ice, fire, earth, but this can also shatter boulders. I have heals over time. The Neofang isn't worth anything. Silver pike. Geostaff is earth. You're also earth. The world's staff. Alright, whatever. 3-part rod. Let's see what it do. A lucky rod. Okay, whatever. This game does not rely on linear degree stat formulas. The 1 point made me do 5 more damage. Anyway. Begin your backtracking to the first floor. I'm doing a bit of bouncing. Go south and west across the gaps until you reach a wall. How do I know what the fuck is the first floor? Okay, that's B3F. So this would be B2F. This is B1F. This should be the first floor. Go south then west across the gaps until you meet a wall. South. Go north then west to the northern edge. This should be where you spotted the L illusion. The illusion, am I right? Go north to the next area, exit to the northeast. I should probably do an if too. Chuckle. You dummy, Ark. Fell for the same trick again. Chuckle. In Ark's heart exist two L's, under and above ground. Hey, Ark. Which L do you really like, Ark? Well, obviously the bottom one. Ark, don't be fooled. This is an illusion. Nightmares slip into the cracks of people's hearts. Ark, believe. Believe in your strength like you believed in me. To fool someone by bending their memories into nightmares. Where are you? I know you're in this room. Show yourself. Why are you interfering? Who are you to Ark? Excuse me, who are you? And why are you doing this to people? I've been through a lot. He broke my heart. Now he'll suffer like I did. Damn! You were hurt, so you returned the pain? You're a child. Sadly, with no control over your emotions. Wow. Says who? Wong will take care of you for me. Some side trip. Let's go. Malin flees, threatening death, and Fita goes along with Ark. Go back to the previous area to the south central portion where you entered. Ay, ay, ay. Wong has no further use for her and wants to eliminate the trio. Peril uses his wicked skateboard skills to get to you in time. Oh, snap. The entrance is sealed. It was open before. As expected, my trap succeeded with one E, or one C. You can run, but it is futile. Malin, you will now die with the rest of them. I thank you, but you are no longer needed. Wait a second, what are you trying to say? You don't understand. I'll explain it to you then. He plans on killing everyone in this room. Why? I worked so hard for this. You really don't understand. He was using you, nothing more. Oh, cut off the waterworks. Wah! I was stupid. I'm sorry, Ark, Grandpa. What's that sound? What is it next? Oh, snap! Laggy saves the day! Hey, hello, if it isn't Ark, I heard a girl crying, so I came over. Don't make the ladies cry. Oh, Laggy. By the way, did you find the guy that's buying up all the metal? We don't have time making girls cry. Let's get our job done. But this castle is great. Totally perfect for boarding. Yahoo. Damn. You can get out, huh? I'll be scouting ahead. You're gonna rescue the princess, aren't you? Go to the west room, extinguish all the torches. In that hallway, find the wall without a statue and pull the switch. There's an empty room with a hidden door. And I was wrong. Sorry. Once you regain control, speak to Malin. She'll speak of a hidden switch and an unpaired statue. Go south an area and get captured, then re-enter the castle. Oh, come on. Why the fuck is this, like, not aiming right? Hold on. There we go. Okay. I was about to redo it. Get captured. Spotted by God. Head west and up the stairs, then further west and along the path to the next area. There are 6 candles around the room and 6 urns filled with water. You need to throw 1 urn at each candle, then a door will open to the north. If you screw up, leave and re-enter. Right. Oh no, that did work. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Go north, and the first statue you see has no partner, like those further ahead. Press the A button while next to the wall across from the unpaired statue to find a switch. This is the hidden switch Maitland was talking about. Wonder what I should do. Push the switch. Trigger it, and this opens a door. Go on through it. I'm coming, honey. In the next area, run into the north central wall using the speed shoes. You'll find Princess L, the real one. She thanks you, then takes note of the Roid approaching behind. As you are about to be forced into combat, Fida intervenes and takes your place, letting you and Princess L leave. I can't believe it. After all this time, finding you at a place like this, I thought we would never meet again. I always wanted to. Is this a dream? Hey. Sorry, boy. No hard feelings. This is just business. I always wondered how skilled you were in battle. Now let's find out. No need. I shall be your opponent. Ark, get the princess out of this castle. What are you doing? Hurry. Alright, hold on. Go south 2 areas to meet up with Malin in the hallway. Follow her. Go south then west when first possible, then straight north through the doorway. You'll watch a scene between Fida and Roid. Okay. This way. You can't get past the guards with the princess. I know a hidden way. Don't worry, I won't dupe you again. Follow me. Hey, bitch, slow down. Bitch, I'm not that fast. There's a drain up ahead. I heard Mr. Wong say it leads outside. Get in. I've met you before. Was it at Loire Castle? No, possibly even before that. It's an honor that you remember me, but a sword doesn't suit someone as beautiful as you. Now then, lay your weapon down. Enough talk. Draw your sword. Anyone who would harm the princess answers to me. What compels you to fight for her? That girl is no longer a princess. Why continue fighting? A mercenary would never understand what it means to protect the innocent. I fight for her, that's all. Someone to protect, I see. Go, I won't stop you. What do you mean? Isn't it your job? A mercenary wouldn't understand, right? Go protect your princess. Don't turn your back to him. As you progress through the hall, Elle decides to wait up for Fida, but she just leaves to do other things. You'll then watch Roid and Wong converse. Wong reveals his boss's name, and then things get very nasty up there. Upon regaining control... Ark, wait, I'm gonna wait for Fida. Fida always cared about me, I can't leave her here. Wait, but... Do I just leave her? I'm sorry, Ark. I can't be a burden to you anymore, and there are many things I must do. Oh no, this can't be happening. Baruga's plan will be ruined because of this. Roid, find Elle. I want you to eliminate those pests now. So Baruga is the one behind this. The truth finally comes out. What are you saying? Baruga can't find out about this. Wong, you knew exactly what you were doing. Countless people have lost their lives, among them my closest friend. You don't understand. Sacrifice was necessary for our plans. You're right. King Henry is dead. That just leaves you and Baruga. No, no, stop. Have mercy. Oh, shit. Why did we just leave the princess? As Malin catches up to you, the castle collapses. Luckily, you awaken on the outside. The castle is inaccessible, but you're safe, and the prices of metal have gone down, making it possible for Will to build his airplane. Why on earth would we leave the princess? They're in hot pursuit of Ark's illusion. Hey, where's the princess? What do you... Didn't you see her? I didn't. Thought she was with you, Ark. What? The castle is shaking. Hello? He hasn't moved. You sure he's not dead? Ark's not gonna die that easily. Whoa, are you okay? Don't move too much. The castle suddenly collapsed. Luckily, Peril came to save us. Yo, bro, you okay? I'm glad you're safe. I'm gonna check on Will. You should head over too. Stoked to make a new airplane. Catch you around, bro. Ark, I'm sorry for everything I've done. You even trusted me. I think it's time for me to go back home. I need to apologize to Grandpa. Come visit me sometime. So it's just us again. I wonder what happened to the princess and Fida. I think it's time to go back to Nurlake and talk to Will. Okay. Once in the overworld, you should proceed to Nurlake. If you don't remember where it is... Oh, now you tell me. If you don't remember where it is, back on the overworld map, use the nearby harbor. I remember where it is. Okay. So, what we need to do... Okay, let's go this way and see if completing this finally upgrades Loire Castle to the next level. Or, Litz. If Litz is finally upgraded. And we can use Round Earth propaganda to get over to Nurlake if it hasn't. Litz is still not grown. Neither is Loire. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, none of this has changed. Alright. Round Earth propaganda. Will's house, speak to him to get the aeroplane. That's the inn. That's the NTR. Which one is it? East Central Path to find Will's house. Oh, right. Right, I remember. Will's house is this way. The airplane is finished now. Metal became available again, so my dreams of flying became reality. You can press A at any runway to fly. In flight, press L and R. L to descend, R to ascend. Press Y to accelerate. Oh yeah, while flying west, I noticed a strange tower. Maybe you should fly over there and check it out. Will made his airplane. It really flies great. It'll take Peril and everyone to Kidsgart. Okay. L is go down, R is go up. We're doing it, PD. Okay. What's a runway? That's a runway. Okay. Freedom. Please use the right room on the second floor. Okay. Okay. Let's take off. Oh my goodness, it's fucking pilot wings. You are fucking me. Alright. Alright. Now, the question is... how the fuck do I get some of these towns to expand? Hold on. Freedom, Expansion 2. Complete the Dragon Castle and earn the airplane. Speak with Bell to find his telephone invention. Speak to Eddie to find his light bulb invention. Okay, so maybe I need to go back there. Hold on. Let's go back to Freedom. Freedom! Alright, how do I... right. Do I have to land at a... okay, so I have to land at a runway. Freedom is a $1.05. Wait, I think this is expanded, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi. Thanks to your help, I'm getting to understand electricity. I'm thinking of running the final experiment. Can you help me again? Sure. What do you want me to... oh, wait, hold on. Okay. At the same time as me, press the switch at the left of the machine. I'll give you a signal to cue you. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we did it. Look at that. That's light of electricity. It's weak and small now, but it will grow. People will return to homes lit by this light at night. Like fire enabled human civilization to advance, I think the light of electricity will show the way to more progress. Light will show the correct way for progress. You said that twice. I'm grateful for your help. Okay, so do I leave and then come back? Okay. Where's the telephone guy? Kitsgard. Mr. Bell. Listen, a machine that lets you talk is now finished. If you think I lied, talk to the machine. Talk to the machine like this in the back room. My name is, it's me, Bell. Can you hear me? You can hear my voice clearly, right? See, if everyone has these at home, no one will ever go lonely. My wish finally came true. Okay. Speak with Bell to find his telephone invention. Speak to Eddie. Show pictures of freedom in every tourist town. Well, let me get my camera. Took scenery photos. Let's just go back to the tourism section just in case you. Inform. Litz. Nur Lake. Suncoast. Okay. Now, I have to go... Man, do I have to watch this every fucking time? You do. Alright, round Earth. Wait, are there gonna be, like, no runways anywhere? Is that the gimmick? Oh, there's a runway. It's not doing me a hell of a lot of good, though. I cannot for the life of me figure out what else I need to do. Heal a man in expanded Suncoast with fever medicine. Where is Suncoast? Complete Dr. Baruga's lab and revive him. Get the tasty meat. Give it to Stoma. Get the airfield plans from Will to the Suncoast mayor. Take pictures of the town. Give the tin sheet from Will's Nur Lake to the fisherman. Give the fisherman's canned sardines. Get a crystal. Heal a man. Show pictures of Litz. Okay, so that can't upgrade. Help Pierre invent the camera. Sell the painting from Mattis to the rich guy. Okay, well, so... Can I really just not land? Okay, this will clearly let me land there, but it won't help me. There's no town. It don't do me no good, Rev. So they give me an airplane, but I have to land on the strips here. And the strips... They're not everywhere. Okay. Alright, so let's lay down. And let's save it. Now we want to go to Loire. I would take the plane, but I can't land the fucking thing anywhere. So instead, we have to use round Earth propaganda. I want to see if Loire is upgraded. It doesn't appear to be. I'm kind's key to this town's growth. 80%. So something isn't quite right. Okay. Now that you're able to fly, you need to fly to Mosque. Mosque is a relatively isolated part of the world. It would be on the border between Europe and Asia. Okay. So let's go fly. Let's just move on. Somewhere east-northeast of Loire. Another way of looking at it is going to the icy parts of the northwestern continent and flying west-southwest to the airplane landing strip. Okay. Icy parts. West, southwest to the landing strip. Is it this? Upon landing, there's 3 main places. Mosque is the town to the north. The next dungeon is Dr. Baruga's laboratory, and there is a cave in the Siberian Icelands. Go east from the landing strip and north onto the icy fields, then northwest into a caravan. Okay. Icy fields. I said caravan, it's cavern. Go north and cross the tightrope. There on the other side you'll find a chest. Open it for the block rod. For now though, unless you're level 30, this weapon will be a hindrance. And probably for the rest of the game. Keep your light pike or end pike. No, no, no. Block rod. Alright, hang on. If I look at my list here. Light pike, strength 45, HP 50, Enbu pike. Block Rod is strength 45, defense 5, ice element. So it's actually pretty good. But I want the strength. Backtrack and go outside when done. Backtrack southeast and outside of the mountains to the plains. Head west back to the airfield. There's no need to visit Mosque, but it has shops and a magic rock, so you might as well go. Mosque. To the east upon entering, you'll find a shop and an inn. The shop is kind of pointless. The red armor is skippable. It does raise your strength and possibly your defense if you haven't gotten the soul armor yet, which you will in the next dungeon. However, this benefit is not worth the high point loss. The fact that the soul armor can be got freely. Also note the little pun in its cost. Anyway, in the Western Home you can find a magic rock. That's the main feature of this town. Western Home, magic rock. Whoa. Whoa. Who are the people who run this place? Laggy. Wait, where's the Western House Magic Rock? Disciples who serve Beruga. Gonna be a white disciple when I grow up. Oh no. Laggy. We have a problem. Okay. Now he said that the Western Home. Did he actually mean the Eastern Home? He did. Find out who Dr. Beruga is. Largely save the world from Asmodeus. He's now planning this virus to kill the people unessential. He'll kill billions of people to create an ideal world for himself. Well, we're gonna find out one way or another. Save at the inn and sleep there, then go south to the overworld map. Right, I'll do it. It's on the island across from the bridge. Upon entering the lab, go south until you stop. Then head due east into the next area. Obviously, our first duty is turning on the lights. In the next area, head as far east as possible. Then go south. Once across the bridge, hug the west wall to find a room past another bridge there. In this room, there's a console. Face its south side and press the A button to flick the lights on. Or press the switch. Return east into the main hall and continue south, then west, and south into another area. South, west, south into another area. To the south here you'll see some robots. They'll ignore your presence. You cannot strike them. Head east along the north wall. At an area filled with a bunch of pipes covering a low area, crawl through. Go north and throw away the brown stone, then go into the small crack nearby. Pick up the soul armor. I'm overloaded. I have to dispose of things. I bet you do. Stupid asshole. Alright, what are we gonna throw away? Fur coat. Obtain soul armor. Okay, so right now you are defense 30, HP 50, burn resistance. You are defense 40, HP 50, curse resistance. Yeah, equipped. Return to the dungeon and go back through the crack. Story of our life. Then head east, then north through the automatic door. East, north through the automatic door. Defeat the robot enemies here. I thought robots were programmed not to hurt humans. Oh well. Use the southeastern automatic door and go south along this hall, killing 2 more robots. I'll take it. Ow. Stupid arsehole. Go along the path past a robot to find another console. Arc press the switch. Flip the switch to make the elevator activate. Backtrack to the entrance room. Since it was linear getting here, this shouldn't be that hard. Man, it wasn't linear getting here. And the way that you know that it wasn't linear getting here is that you had to take me on a side journey to get a piece of armor. Lab 1F. Go west along the south wall to find a southbound path. West along the south wall to find a southbound path. Trigger the rightmost switch to bring the elevator down a floor. Okay. Go west to the next area, then north to another. Go west across the conveyor belt, most easily done by jumps. Then go south an area and west another. In this area, head west. Just to the left of the green nutrient tank should be a crack in the wall. Crawl through it. On the other side, defeat the 2 nearby goblins and go east to beat another. Gaburin? Wait, these are goblins? Go through the nearby automatic door to find a teleporter device. Jump on the black hole to, well, teleport. On the other side, go southwest and south into another hall. Go west, defeat 2 goblins. Then turn northward, west, and north. Northward, west, and north. Ignore the teleporters here, as you go north and east to beat up 2 more goblins. Hit the motherfucker! North and east to beat up 2 more goblins. Then turn northward, then west and no wait. Go through the automatic door to the next area. Defeat the nearby goblins. Okay. Then go east across the bridge, flip the switch on the console to let the elevator go further. Then head east and defeat 2 more Joblins, go south to the next area. Oh, fuck! In this familiar room, push the block south and you're free to go. Note that you can set up an excellent EXP and gem grinding route by redoing this floor. Otherwise, when you get to this area, go southeast to the purplish covering. Push. Well, I'm already level 29, so who cares? Strength up 2, defense up 2, luck up 3. Go. Otherwise, when you get to this area, go southeast to the purplish covering, defeat a goblin, crawl through the hole that's implied here. You came through it before. Go south and east back to the previous area. Go north an area, ride the conveyor belt, go south and east. Okay. Continue back to the elevator. Back in the elevator, flip the right switch to go down another floor. We're doing it, Rave! Go north and crush the white prisms. They're cubes. Either way, just madly attack them. Then go north, defeat the robot and the one to the east of him. Go east from there to find some conveyor belts. Okay. Jump onto them. Along the north side are 2 teleporters. One near where you jumped on and one to the east. Use the teleporter near where you jumped on. Here, jump off to the south, take out a robot, then his buddy to the east, go south through the overhang to a room filled with 3 cubes. Ah, Captain Deef Posh. How many Deef Posh it is? Go back to the teleporter, use it, then on the other side, go east and use the other one. Jump off to the other end and take out a robot, then go east and use the next teleportation device. If you teleport, you must use quantumly entangled atoms. This basically results in your death, or physics-wise it should. Hehe. Yeah, okay. Anyway, on the other side, go south and east. Defeat the robot plus his fellow robot to the east. South, east. Defeat the robot plus his fellow robot. Go north to find an area heavy in conveyor belts. Use jumps and dash jumps to work against them while taking out the 3 robots. Then use the teleporter in the northwest corner. Man, keep missing. I'm failing to communicate. Here, use the nearby northbound path to reach a computer. Examine it and you'll need a password. Yumi will materialize and tell you the password Bloody Mary. Anyway, examine the computer again to input it, open the elevator fully, and the cryogenic chamber holding Dr. Beruger. Log in to database. Please enter the password. What is this? Login password. What's that about? This machine controls all systems in Beruga's lab. It's protected by a password to shield the data, so I can't do anything if I don't know the password. Just key in what I tell you. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary like that. Root password accepted. Elevators and cold sleep device. Password lock disengaged. It opened on the first shot. Why does Yomi know something like this? Connecting to database. Dawn of Humankind. The date that Dr. Beruga announced his new biological theory. DNA engineering brought about cures for recurrent diseases. It also helped extend life and promote artificial intelligence. The world's first super cold hibernation device made by Dr. Beruga. It slowed the progress of rapid diseases and saved many lives. The day an airborne infectious virus of 90% mortality struck, named Asmodeus, the virus decimated the human population. Decimated, like, reduced it by 10%. Some were saved by Dr. Beruga's vaccine, but lack of food spelled doom. Undertook research and development of groundbreaking biotechnology. Because of the highly hazardous work, robots are exclusively used. The vaccine for Asmodeus was created here to stop the plague. Its effectiveness was measured to be over 80% recovery, but insufficient production meant it was available only to a few. First floor is the robot assembly plant. B1F and B2F are the biolab. B3F and beyond are under construction. Okay. Feel free to use the data logs in the computer to get the whole backstory. Anyway, we've unfrozen him. We may as well meet him. Backtrack your way to the elevator and flip the switch to the right. Man, you can't be telling me backtrack to the elevator. Like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Man. Why are we failing so hard at this fucking jumping thing? I might be stupid. Breh. Breh. Alright. Okay. Oh no. Downward. After a long ride, you'll be at the bottom floor. Be sure you're around 27 to 30 for the next boss. You can easily loop your way around B1F for some easy grinding. Trust me, below that level you'll need every point of strength you can muster. Continue north to the next area where the boss will come down, thinking you to be a threat. Above, the security bot is taken to a separate entity. Although EXP is a total of all the enemies, it's not fightable. It has attacks that can hurt you, it can shoot missiles, just keep moving. The whiplash effect, attack, which can and almost will cause strength down, can be avoided with a well-timed jump. The judgment attack will ride the ground and may paralyze you. It's noteworthy to take note that these attacks are usually only executed when staying on one side of the boss for an extended period. As for fighting, it's simple. If you're around 27 to 30, you shouldn't have too much trouble. You need to take out the legs the boss is propped up on, just attack them. This is harder than it sounds. Prioritize surviving. If you manage to wipe out all 3 legs, a leg can be seen as wiped out when it gets sparkly and red. Then the boss will go down for its last-ditch attack. As the game says, it's rather unsightly. To eliminate them, it shouldn't take much more than 1 or 2 attacks, so don't worry. If you can bypass the main bot, you're pretty much won. Okay. So the last question, though, is... what is this boss weak to? Security bot is weak to Earth. Well... if we look at our weapon... we currently have... oops. The Enbu Pike equipped. Strength 45, Defense 5, Earth. Yeah. Okay, so we're actually well prepared. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh, meh. Intruder alert, attack mode on, intruder alert, intruder alert. Can I attack? Hey, stop it. Oh no, the attack down curse. Arc reached level 30. Am I fucking him up? The last gasp attack was unsightly. As the final bot explodes, the corridor to the north will open up. Head north 2 areas, you'll meet up with Dr. Baruga. Thawed out from his slumber, he thanks you. Okay. This guy doesn't seem like he's a good guy. This guy seems like he's a bad one. Don't know how much I trust him. Doing a bit of saving. Yeah, I know. Go forward. I have no idea who you are, but I thank you for awakening me. I am Baruga. As you can see, I am a practitioner of science. When the world died, I took to a long sleep until the resurrection of humans. I wish to show you something. Follow me. I created this life, isn't it beautiful? With this system, people can live forever. Death is no longer fearful. Talk to the zombie in the nutrient bath. This zombie is looking at me. Hey, this zombie looks incredibly sad. Is it really a happy thing to revive the dead? If people didn't die, the world will be filled up immediately. I have naturally taken that into account. The unnecessary shall die. Only the necessary lives. That's all. What? Whoa, you seem to be a bit hot-headed, but you better not get too close to me. Are you aware of the 3 laws of robots? Robots must not harm people. Robots must protect people. If those conditions are met, a robot must protect itself. But the robots here have one rule governing their behavior. Anyone deemed to be a threat to my person must be terminated. My liege shall soon re-emerge from the underworld. My liege himself is the world and knows all of its truths. Let us witness the world on the verge of great progress. Oh no. He's attacking Neo Tokyo. That's not good. Ark. Wake up. Ark. You have done well to groom the world so far. Beruga will make this world fantastic. Your duty is finished. You shall rest eternally. Wait, what? We were on the bad team? So, I'm going to die. I wonder what I fought for all this time. Was what I did shaping a world like Beruga wanted? Somebody tell me. I don't want to die without knowing. That's right, Ark. You must not die at a place like this. You exist outside of the loop of fate, so you can change fate. This world needs you. I will transport your body to me. Now don't slip away. Wait, so are we supposed to be working with somebody who isn't good, and now... Wait, don't try to move. I arrived just as Lord Kumari came with you terribly injured. You may be aware of this, but the Star of Darkness has re-emerged. It erased a city from the world with no effort. Ark, if you have the will, ask Lord Kumari the way, before the Star of Darkness consumes us all. Ark is to Lord Kumari. Takes him back to Lhasa. Upon waking up, go east a room and then north. There he will tell you to seek out the 5 star stones. Get out of the way. Ark, I'm glad you're safe. You met him, didn't you? The man they call Beruga. He introduced the Star of Darkness and bred disharmony. The balance of life was shattered, leaving man unaffected by death. But in Lhasa there is an old legend. Star stones laid at the grave at time's end calls the Golden Child. Mayho journeyed far seeking the truth behind the legend, but Mayho only managed to obtain fleeting glimpses of the truth. Human fate is a fixed loop. What one seeks is not always found. You are different. You exist outside the loop of fate. Seek out the star stones and place them at the grave at time's end. There's no other way of realigning the disrupted loop of fate. You will soon be able to find a fortune teller. Okay. Shop as you will and return to the overworld. During this section, we're going to focus on obtaining the loot found in the fully expanded towns. A plausible option now. If you want to go ahead and find the star stones, just skip ahead. Well, I do want to find the star stones and skip ahead, but let's see if the towns will actually expand now. Before we go hunting for the star stones, we might as well investigate a bit of the world that has expanded. We have 2 dungeons pending upon us. Once you arrive on the overworld, you need to seek a way to get to the harbor. You can go along the mountains and the path will lead you to Gobi. There, head northwest and through the Taklama. Sail over to Nur Lake. Alright. Don't worry. I know the way. Ignore the part where I went the wrong way first. Oh, not this fucking place again. Head west to the rocks. South to the snake. Northwest to the skeleton. Or the dragon. And then north to the exit. They don't tell you how you have to do that 100 fucking times. Alright. Have either of you expanded? Nope, not a fucking single expansion. Apparently the town is sort of expanded. It burned down. The person at the entrance will hand you 9 letters. You need to hand these to people willing to help out. Oh shit, freedom expanded. Okay. The shack caught fire. The wind whipped the fire up. The village went up in flames like that. Okay. My corn. Oh. You're a traveler. You go to different towns. Sure. That's great. As you can see, the village is a mess, but we can't leave it this way. I've written 9 letters. Please give these to people you meet. Those letters are pleas for money to help rebuild the village. Kind-hearted people should help. Thank you. Ark obtained 9 Nurlake letters. You need to hand these to these people willing to help. Will. He is in Nurlake. Alright, Will. Wait, how is Will not affected? Did you see Nurlake? My house luckily survived. I feel bad that just my house remained. Equip. You're equipped. No. Let me go ahead and save it real quick. What's that letter? A letter from the people of Nurlake? I'll help. I'll go help rebuild the town. Person alone isn't much, but people together are strong. I'll tell all my friends, everyone at Kidscart. Belle and Eddie, inventors in freedom. Alright, let's go. And in freedom, I can sleep and save. Freedom, which is huge now. Please use the right room on the 2nd floor. All right. Oh wait, I think there's an apartment building here. I can buy a room. Hey, did you know weapons and armor that raise luck chance boost critical hits? Okay, so this is just the stores. Let's find our mission. There's the tourist center. Yeah, well, that's what you deserve if the wife is that lady that you stole from the dude. What's that letter from Nurlake? I heard about this. I'm worried about Amanda. Let me contribute. My ex-girlfriend lives there. It touches me, too. Okay. Oh, no. Are you gonna get back together with her? Don't do that. Where is Eddie? What's that letter from Nurlake? Yeah, I heard some rumors. I'll contribute. Nurlake and Freedom are not far apart. They're like neighbors. Alright. Pierre Mattis and the winery dude from Loire. This is Kidsguard. Alright, hold on. How do we do this? Oh wait, maybe it's not this place. Alright, so we gotta go to Loire. Loire Chan Linerin. You are Loire. Wait, is this new? No, this is the same. What's that letter? Wow, some places have it bad. Phew, listen, I'll send some money too, just a little. Every little bit adds up big, right? Pierre Mattis Merrily says he's gonna support me. What's that letter? A town? I see, so there's a town in trouble. I've got money now. I'll send some for rebuilding the town. Alright. Merrily is the lady in the shop. Upstairs. Maybe I needed to talk to these grills. Uh-oh. Wait, where did they go? What are you carrying? What? A town destroyed by a fire? Alright, I'll contribute some. Where is Merrily? She was upstairs. Oh. She's got her own shop now. I'm not ready, pardon me. A letter from the people who survived a terrible fire? Oh, I see. If it's something like that, I'll contribute. I have some money. Okay. Alright, and the winery, we got that. The fisherman in Litz. Alright, get the fuck out of here. I do. Where's the fisherman? Yeah, I know. You're the sailor. Oh, it's the sardine guy. Let's see. That's terrible. I get touched. Man has to be strong. Send some money. Finally, the rich dude on the island all by himself north of Europe. I don't quite remember where he was. But I think... Is he in Britain? Is it this guy? Yes. A town this unfortunate. Courier with money. Okay, that should be all the letters. It is indeed all the letters. Nurlake should expand one more time. After that dungeon, you probably don't need to stock up on balls, so feel free to. Alright, let's get to Nurlake. You say Nurlake should expand one more time. It never expanded the first time. This shit never works. The Pro Armor is a debatable buy. You won't have much use for it now. Early in Chapter 4, you'll get the Ultimate Armor. The Pro Armor protects from all statuses, which can be useful. There aren't going to be any major purchases, so feel free to get it. Cattle? The Hotel Illinois? That's a road. Damn, you guys built this thing pretty fast. What is in the cattle building? Okay, Nurlake's produce. Yeah, y'all are making corn. That's all you do, McBurger. Mick, the master chef. Come in and eat too. Well, actually, what I want to do is I want to go to the tourism center. And I want to equip my camera. Inform about Loire. Inform about Litz. Inform about freedom. And inform about Suncoast. Right. Took scenery photos. Oh. Head to Will's place to get the airplane plans. How do I know what's Will's place? Okay, yep. Okay, that's Mick's place. That's the hotel. That's the cattle shop. Mermaids, dinosaur? Bwahaha, what lunacy. Breh. Oh no. Who are you? Who told you that you can come in here? Arg. It's that stupid bitch. Poor Alexander Graham Bell. Where is Will's place? Is there an expanded road system? Nope. I mean, where's the shops? Where's anything? This is Will. No. Nope. McBurger. Wow. This is the room with Grandma, which I ignored. Snuffle, chuckle, oh you dear. Will's place was all the way to the west in the past. Is it still to the west? I tried that road. Maybe it's off in the distance? What the fuck is this? That's the secret backbone of society. Where the fuck is everything? Is there a second level? No. I like how the guy just talks about it like, oh yeah, it's just go to the weapon shop. Like, well, where the fuck is it? Feel free to go to the back of the town around Mick's place. And Chapter 4. Okay, so the shops have to be somewhere here. Is it in the Hotel Illinois? Does Mick live in the hotel? That's the economic guy. Okay, they're in the hotel. Pro armor, light pike. Wait, how come I was able to buy that? Oh, it's one of the special armors. Defense 45, strength 8, immunity to all. Defense 45, HP 50. Yeah, let's take the pro armor. I'll lose 50 HP. Bourbon is good. Okay, so this is where the shops are. Head to Will's place to get the airfield plans, then leave for Suncoast. Where is Will's place? Let's go to Google, because my walkthrough is not helping me. I think after Nerlake, Will moves his house next to Freedom's airfield. I checked and for sure, there was one little house I missed. I like how he just says, oh yeah, go to Will's place. And doesn't tell you, oh, he's here. Oh, hi, isn't air travel great? I've got a favor to ask. If you know of a town that wants air travel, give them these airfield plans. Yes. Take these airfield plans. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Right, we did it. Okay. Now let's go back into town. And for the sake of completeness, let's sleep at the inn. Oh, where do I stay? You didn't tell me where to sleep. Okay, anywhere. Alright, now to Suncoast. Suncoast is in Australia. How are we gonna get there? We're gonna go around South America. Then we're gonna go like this. When you arrive, equip and show the airfield pass to the mayor in the northern building with the unreachable magic rock. What's this? It's the fever medicine. What's that you got there? What? What? You can make places for flying machines? Sure. See more airfields. This is great. More people will be able to come. Next, there's a few things to do. First, head to the inn and you'll see a man running a fever around here. If you got the fever medicine from the hospital, equip it and speak to the man's bride. Fever med. Oh, a tourism center. Do that in a minute. Wait. Oh. Oh, I have to go make the town expand. And you know how you make the town expand? You have to leave. And you have to go to another town. And then you have to save it. Oh, the war has expanded. Get in the fucking boat. Let's go to Loire. Magic, not magic. The other thing. Pierre. Inquire at the Realty. Mifta apartment. I want to buy my house. Fellow, are you looking for a home? How much does one cost? We have apartments open at 800. Hold on. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Be warned, there's no benefit to this. You can customize your home. Yes. Let's do it. I'm buying. The deal's done. Here's the apartment key. Mark obtained apartment key. Your room is Rococo Apartment 101. Use that key at the door. Sick. Home. Quality number 1, price number 2. We have the furniture for you. Tell me what you want in front of the desired piece. This is a warm bed. I'll throw in a fluffy... Yes. You got it. Deliver it right to your home. Nice big dresser. Don't have any clothes, but I'll buy it. You got a deal. Give you a teddy bear. You got a deal. Every home needs a desk. I'll buy it. You got a deal. I want you to get the fuck out of the way. Alright. Have we tricked out our apartment now? Sick. We got our own save. Wait, what's on the thing? That's my Ted. Oh, I can straight up just sleep here. Now we're cooking with jazz. Alright, let's re-equip the fever med. And let's go back to the Sun Coast, which should have expanded now. We'll know in just a second. Yep, there's the airfield. No, that's not it. Few things. First, go to the inn. You'll see a man running a fever. Is it for fevers? May I have that? Sure. Give it to your husband right away. Bride, thank you. I have something to give in return. Give you this lovely medal. Ark obtained water pin. Okay, we'll give it to him. It's hot. Okay. As for the other badge of rock, go to the northeastern building and upstairs to find it lying about. Alright. Northeastern building. Is that the Sea House? Nope. When we say northeastern building, we don't quite mean that. Shop-wise, there's no true point. It's the third special weapon of the game. Use is not recommended. Not only will you soon get a weapon superior our very next dungeon, but it actually reduces your strength in favor of luck. I just don't see it. Okay, so the weapon is the Alpha Rod. Alpha? Alright, hold on. Let me check my patch to see if the weapon is truly decent or not. Alpha Rod, Strength 45, Luck 6, Fire Weapon. Strength 45, Luck 6, Fire Weapon. Don't really care about that. Let me make sure to get those lined up. All right. Stock up at the basic item shop and head to Litz. Litz should be upgraded by now. Well. Litz should be upgraded if I do this. Right, back to Litz. Boy, boat. Litz is not upgraded. What have I not done with Litz? Alright, hold on. In Litz, you took scenery photos. Okay. Where's the tourism center? In form of Litz, in form of Freedom, in form of Nur Lake, in form of Suncoast. And just in case, use the room right and up on the second floor. I actually have a fucking apartment in this town, but I'm not gonna use it. Just in case I need to trigger it like this. Okay, so when we exit, we'll check to see if the town is upgraded. No dice. Okay. Now let's head to Murica. Okay, at the Freedom. Inform about Loire. Inform about Litz. Inform about Nur Lake. Inform about Suncoast. Then we go to Nur Lake. And we find the tourism center. Inform about Loire. Inform about Litz. Inform about Freedom. Inform about Suncoast. Now, thanks to our fancy pants airport, we can fly to Australia with pilot wings. All right, we go into Suncoast. We gotta find the tourism center. Get out of the way. It's the fucking zoo. Wait, where is the tourism center? There's the tourism center. All right. And then we inform about Loire, inform about Litz, inform about Freedom, inform about Nur Lake. And also, since this town is expanded, we'll take some photos. Now let's go to the inn. Let's save it. We have done everything necessary. Let's get back on the aeroplane. Let's upgrade. Give the tin sheet to Will, to the fisherman, did that. Give the fisherman's canned sardine, did that. Get a crystal for 1,000 gems, give it to a craftsman, did that. Heal man and expanded sun coast with the fever medicine, did that. Show pictures of Litz to all the places, did that. Alright, now we fly back to America. Land. Now, we use round earth propaganda to loop around and see if Litz has expanded. It is exactly the same. How the fuck do we get this to expand? Why won't Litz expand? Litz only expands once. Second, you have to talk to the guy who gave you metal sheet tool. Say something about business doing well. You have to talk to the sardine guy. Alright, hold on. I thought I did that. Maybe I need to do it separately from... You won't believe this. Ever since I gave you some tin sardines, I've been getting orders for them. I'm getting my neighbors to help now. Is that really all we needed? Alright. Onto the boat. Back on. Unbelievable. Despite the expansion in Litz, there's little to do. The shops are worthless. The weapons are surpassed. The magic rocks. Go into the craftsman's home. He's the dude who gave you the crystal. In the entrance room is a magic rock. Well, could you perhaps tell me where the craftsman is? That's the cannery. Not you. That's the item shop. That's the inn. Wait, where is he? That takes me to the harbor. Yeah, I don't want to drink any coffee. Want some coffee? Bruh. In the entrance room is one magic rock. There's also a hidden passage, though not super hidden, leading to another magic rock. Where's the not super hidden passage? Completionists, you still get those fever medicines. Despite having cured the man, this should do it. Time to hunt the star stones. Okay. That's enough of a distraction. Where is your inn? If you've been following this FAQ walkthrough, you should already have this one. This can be obtained by getting the pretty flower. He'll take the flower, and in exchange, he'll give you the starstone. We should have that. Starstone. For this one, you need to sail along the western coast of Africa. Alright. Let's get out of here. Doing a bit of sailing in it. Okay, so we need to go to Africa, which is right here. Northward to report. You were here earlier. Go into the northeastern portion of the nearby desert to be in a barren, sandstormy area. Go north to find a fallen skeleton. Examine it to have a conversation with Yomi. This person must have collapsed. I hope I don't end up that way. Hark, look at the skeleton's neck. It has something that looks like a necklace. No, the stone on the necklace. Don't you recognize it? Oh, hey. Isn't this the stone Liam found at the canyon? He said he was going to treasure it forever, so why is it here? A human probably snuck into the lion's den. They'll go anywhere if they smell money. Ark obtained Starstone. Okay. Now sail to Australia. To the northwest of where you land. Okay, hold on. Australia. Let's go this way. You know, Rev, I hate how much the Australian dollar is worth. It's monopoly money. It's a dollar a you. Alright. The west of Suncoast is a mountain path that is rather visible. Nope. Is a mountain path that is rather visible. Go to this area to visit the Ayers Rock. Climb up the walls and speak with the scientist at the top to have a conversation. That does not look good. I am a scientist. This place is the least polluted when Earth is endangered like now. I intend to witness the world's end here. Would you listen to me? A certain race revered this grand view and vast nature as God, but today, modern societies make a racket about preserving nature. When did humans become so big to think they can protect gods? Perhaps the beginning of the end started there. I thought those things. I thought all the while I watched this beautiful world. I gradually became aware of a voice calling my name from somewhere. An older boy will appear bearing a rod. The voice said to give the boy my starstone. The voice seemed to emanate from the very earth. Take this stone. I've always had it with me since I was a child. Ark obtained starstone. THX. I don't know what you've just given me, and it's probably not a good thing. This place is found along the western coast of South America. Alright, America. Sail along it, heading northward. Dock at the harbor. I have to P155, but I want to collect the star stones. Dock at the harbor. Continue north into the buildings there. Drink from the goblet atop the staircase to enter a world of dreams. Astarica. A strange voice whispered in Ark's head. Ark, take the goblet placed on the altar. Ark, as if hypnotized, carried the goblet to his lips. In this entrance room, you'll notice some familiar-looking characters nearby. Though they claim to be completely unrelated, go south and downstairs to speak with Mela to learn of their ritual and the current problems. Anyway, go north. Ark, on awakening, you shall be witness to an odd vision. Malin? Is that you? How dare you? I am Malia, a priest serving Lord Mela. Peril? Freedom's peril? I am Pella, a priest serving Lord Mela. Go hear what Lord Mela wishes to tell you. A holy ceremony is held yearly, as Astarica's custom. At the 6 goblets on the altar, night dew collects over a year. One of them is said to bring the drinker close to the gods. The chosen drinks one and spends a year without food or drink. Drinking the wrong goblet means death. But if the correct choice is made, a god is born from our tribe. From the last ritual today is exactly 1 year. 2 priests have gone to inspect, but they've not returned. I'd like to ask a skilled warrior like you to go. Okay. Go north and move the red jeweled statue aside, then go on through. In this area, move each statue nearby to the end of the north corridor. At the end there, move each statue onto a pedestal to open the door to the next area. What? Oh my lord. Oh, come on. Alright. Go along the path, killing 3 dark chakras. At the northeast, first go through to find the holy suit, then go along to the east for a bit. Okay. I'm overloaded. Alright. What does the holy suit bring? The holy suit is defense 45, luck 6. No defense. Or no specialty defense. That is the highest luck enhancing suit. So, let's throw something away. Well, let's get rid of the rags and the leather. Holy suit. Go along the east branch for a bit. It's fairly linear. As you do, you'll kill 4 dark chakras, 4 pupillas, forced to go west or east at the fork. Thanks for that. Hey, what happened to my money? I thought I had like $1 billion. Oops. Go along the other branch into the next area. Progress forward there and you'll watch the lookalikes of Roy, Fila, and Elle. It seems that she was the chosen one for the ritual last year. Now they've returned to find her not dead and very likely immortal. Suddenly it all goes odd and Elle kills Fila and Roy. Presumes that the drink merely awakened one's internal darker face before approaching Elle. Forced to choose a goblet. Which one you choose will not matter, but you will be ejected into the real world after doing so. Grab the nearby starstone. Unbelievable. You chose the correct goblet? So you were alive. I can see the scene a year ago. I took you as you wailed to the back of the altar, and you became totally alone. You endured that year of solitude and became superhuman. This year was long. It felt like centuries. Spent every day in fear that the candle of life will be snuffed, but I never died. When I became like this, I understood the true significance of God. Humans are oh shit, I knew it was going to be a betrayal! Humans are pathetic creatures. Driven by desires and living in misery. A ritual this stupid is only for gaining power over other tribes. I've had enough of people. If they all disappeared, it will be peaceful. What are you doing? I'm going to make you a god of death. Elle, stop. What is wrong with a life that never ends? Fila, stop it. It's pointless to say anything now. It's not possible to understand, but before I leave this world, I'll show you a human quality. An emotion called love that no other living thing has. That's not true. Roy. Oh shit! Fila, I love you. When we're reborn, we'll be joined again. Damn, Elle is on the dark side. Did you come seeking an immortal body? Humans are all the same. For an instant, your face looked like a demon's. A person is said to have 2 faces, the external and the internal selves. Maybe that sacred goblet's water just awakens the internal soul. Then why don't you try it yourself? The goblet behind you is filled to the brim. He always vomits. Haha. The end of human life is trite. Astarica. Phew, strange dream. Obtain Starstone. To navigate to Neo-Tokyo, as in previous times, head around west of North America to East Asia, chain of islands. I know where Neo-Tokyo is. Do you think that a keen observer of G Gundam wouldn't know where Neo-Tokyo is? You have to be crazy to think that. Alright. Neo-Tokyo. Okay, before we do Neo-Tokyo, I need to have a Neo-Tokyo P155. So, Give me 1S. Right. Let's do it, Rave. To navigate to Neo Tokyo, okay. There's quite like a ghost town, not to mention hazy. Is that Asmodeus still in the air? Anywho, go northwest and up the stairs and into the police station in the northwest corner. After hearing a sound, examine the desk in the corner to find the transceiver. What? What is that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the desk. The desk. Looks like there's a transceiver in the drawer. Arc-obtained transceiver. On the other end is a girl, absolutely frightened while being presumably chased. After closer hearing of the noise, we hear water in a city. That can only mean the sewer. Girl's voice. Help. Someone help. There's someone alive. There's a survivor. Come help. Daddy, mommy. Can you hear me? Where are you? Come help. That girl doesn't sound like she knows how to operate the unit. She's probably got the talk button pressed. Hey, release the button. Quiet. Do you hear that sound behind her? Help. Isn't anybody there? Sound of flowing water. There's no river in this town, so that means the sewers. And underground. Return outside to the east. If the Quintet's company was there, the developers within are gone. Anywho, go into the downbound staircase on the lower level. Alright. Lower level. To the wooden door. Go through and into the sewers. Wait, that's not... Certain this door was locked before. Go westward for a bit. You'll battle a few green slimes as you approach the end of the path where you'll meet up with a phantom. They can revive themselves. Stick around and poke them with your spear. What a stench. The more fancy a town, the more dirty at the back. I have to breathe through my nose to save my mouth. Okay, anyway. You'll have some encounters with robbers. These jerks can steal your money. It's best to deal with them via dashing attacks to bypass them. Wait, how do I damage these guys? Hold on. I don't want to waste all my fucking HP on this guy. Fuck it. Jiminy Christmas. Let's equip the speed shoes just in case you. Go south and defeat a few robbers, then use the southeast corner to proceed into the next area. Go north across the bridge, defeat the goblin on the other side, then go north and east to find a third by the time you're on the other side of the bridge. Level 31. Life up 14. Strength up 3. Defense up 3. Luck up 3. We'll take it. Alright. Go east an area. Go east to defeat the green slimes in their spawn, and then head through the door. Control. Someone help, mommy, I'm scared. Shriek! After hearing from the girl, take note of the hole. Crawl through it to find a chest. Open it to find the sewer key. This will open that locked door we found in the first area. Backtrack your way to that door, killing all the enemies on the way. Once you reach and slay the phantom, equip the sewer key and use it on the door to unlock. So here's the problem. I can't seem to kill that fucking phantom. So what's the deal with that? Do I need a light weapon? Is that the gimmick? Someone help, a lion. A lion is chasing me, someone. A lion in the sewers of Neo Tokyo? Hey. A lion, it's coming, help. Calm down, are you the only one alive? In the next area, you'll find that she is indeed being chased by a lion. Go east and north across the bridge, destroy the 2 bits on the other side. Go west and beat 3 more. Open the chest for holy water. Then go east through the door. It's been suggested, it's quite good. 2 bits on the other side, then go west. Those 5 are quite easy to kill and come back when you exit north and return. 2500 EXP per minute. I'm not going to do that. Destroy the 2 bits on the other side. Help, please. Hurry. Is it going to be a good lion? Or, no, it's a very bad lion. Alright, let's do it. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Pond. In the pond, go north. Go north and defeat the 2 bits, then west along the small bridge to the Phantom. Continue north and along the next small bridge. Defeat the Phantom, open the chest for a luck potion. I can't kill these Phantoms for some reason. Use it, then go east and north, defeat the Phantoms, use the next westbound on the other side, go north. Defeat the nearby Phantom and the 2 bits, then head east, you'll find a chest. Contains the Fauchard. Equip it as it is the 2nd best weapon of the game, and you lack the best. Wait, where'd you say it was? It ain't that way. Obtained Fauchard. Okay, what does my guide say about the Fauchard? Fauchard. Strength 30, defense 3, strength 3. No element. What do you mean it's the 2nd best weapon? The thing kind of sucks, actually. What's my best light weapon? Probably the silver pike. Okay, so it is a matter of a light weapon. All right. Head west for a bit, 1 past the bridge. Head south, defeat 2 or 3 more bits. In the open area further south, head east, destroy the bit. Go east and grab the magic rock. South, go west and north through the other doorway. How did she get through all of that? Okay. There are 3 northbound paths, each with a chariot on it. Go along the eastern one first, defeat the chariot, get the Badger Rock. Go to the westernmost path, there's a king armor, which is nothing compared to the pro armor. If you're not, you still have the soul armor. Use the central path to go north along the linear path past the chariot into the next area. Level 32. You'll see the lion preying on the little girl. Hurry over there. Suddenly, all of a sudden, the lion purrs. Yeah, it's Liam. The lion lion is maturing fast. Feel free to speak with him, then speak with the girl. After a lengthy conversation, you obtain the 5th and final star stone. Grr, please don't eat me. Liam, will you calm the fuck down? Okay, come on then. Battlemaster Ark is your blind date. Grr, purr. Ark, I got it. Don't you recall seeing this lion? Take a good close gander now. Yeah, it's Liam, the cub I helped in that test. Purr. Oh right, I can't understand animals. When we were in that canyon, he was small and cute. This lion suddenly got quiet. I wonder what happened. This guy's called Liam. He's an old friend of mine. A lion friend? That's neat. Wonder if I can be his second human friend. Okay, what happened in Neo Tokyo? People suddenly vanished. Daddy and Mommy disappeared. I was lonesome. The pendant would talk to me. It would cheer me up, saying, "Light will shine." You've been very brave. I can tell. I'll give you this pendant. Ark obtained the Star Stone. A voice came from the transceiver. Anyone read me? If anyone can hear me, answer me. I repeat, we are Freedom's research team. Does anyone hear me? We're saved. We hear you. We're in a sewer pipe near the storage reservoir. There's a girl here and an animal friend. We're on our way. Help will come soon. I think I can be friends with this lion. Liam, I've got to keep moving. Can you protect this girl? Roar! Feel free to speak with them. Keep the girl safe. Prepare to leave and you'll be contacted by the team. You'll tell them about the girl. When you're free to leave, backtrack out of here or use the bone pin. Backtrack out of here. Oh my god. That's a lot of backtracking. Let's see if we remember. Motherfucker. The iframes are not very extensive. Easy peasy. Return to the world map. Sail to the southernmost continent, the icy continent of Antarctica. You were probably here once before for the sea mail. Go to the south side of the continent and into the large field. I tell you what I'm going to do instead. I am going to go to an inn and save it in China. Oh no, wrong house. That's the fortune telling. Okay. Right, we're doing it, Rube. Alright, saved, ready, hydrated. Now, back on the boat. Go to the south side of the continent. Alright. And into the large field. You'll find it to be called Dryvale. There's 5 large skulls. Equip your Starstone and go in front of each of the skulls and press the X button. Do you mean this? Alright. Looks like it's getting real. Alright. It looks like an altar of some sort. Ark held the Starstone aloft. Ark held the Starstone aloft. Ark held the Starstone aloft. Your needle's stuck in the groove. Ark held the Sunstone aloft. Ark held the Starstone aloft. I said Sunstone. I can't read. A voice echoed in Ark's head. It sounded exactly like Ark. You have walked through danger many times. Wounded, broken, never fallen. You are the chosen one. I am the will that guides this world is decreed. You are the one who moves within it. Only together can we persevere. Beruga's return has warped the balance of darkness and light. History now turns toward an impossible hour. The clock points beyond 12, a time that should not exist. To restore the world, we must emerge and become one. Listen to me. Close your eyes. I can't read it. Fuck. I might have to open my eyes. Turn your thoughts toward the light, and let us be reborn. Chapter 4, okay. What the fuck? Snivel. Sniff. Snivel. Wait. Is our girlfriend becoming our mommy girlfriend? So this is Princess L. This is Overworld L. Oh dear, you're awake. I wonder how much time has passed since I began living with you. I was shocked when I found you crying in the field of Stockholm. You had so much resemblance to a person I know, so I ended up giving you the same name, Ark. You must be hungry. I'll go fetch some food. I think you can provide some food for him. Well, actually, maybe you can't at this moment. Hey, that's our L. Now, L, kill him. do not hesitate. No! No, we're not going to be betrayed by our actual L. This is why you were sent from Krista to the outside. Now that babe is powerless. Hurry. Okay, that's the other L. Ark? Ark, what's the matter? Strange, a baby can't just walk away. Ark, where are you? L, stop hesitating. Kill that babe now. Why would you send the one person? Ark, forgive me. Pardon me, what are you doing? Who are you? You have my exact same face. Who are you? What are you doing to that baby? Well, quite an interesting guest. Elle, dispose of this girl too. Yomi betrayed us! No! What? Were we reborn as a babby? Ark, wake up. It's me, Kumari. Am I reaching you? All the living things in the world are sending you spirit ball energy. Await your awakening. Is he gonna have a new model? That'd be sick. Listen closely. I am Ra. Can you hear me? Ark. The earth is screaming. Like you saved me from poison. Please save this planet. I am Liam. Is my voice reaching you? Oh, we're doing FF4. Where all the peeps like, Cecil, this world has gone wrong. The animals have remained the same. But humans alone changed. Like you gave me courage. Please give courage to the world. Uh-oh, is the Tin Man next? I am Kingbird. The sky is crying. And the tears are filthy. Global warming. Acid rain. If we can fly clear skies, we need nothing more. Kumari, have you heard all their voices? You can no longer converse with such living things, but they are with you. Ark, I will say this again. All the living things in the world await your awakening. Oh shit, it's Super Saiyan! Oh, we don't get a new model? Tisk. So the time has finally come. The hero and light of darkness stands before me. I was ordered by the Elder of Christo. Only after Baruga was resurrected could darkness prevail. This path could not end any other way. When I kill you now, nothing will stand against us. By the will of the Elder Dark Gaia, the world will be reborn. To humans, he is darkness unbound. Now, El, kill him. He lacks the courage to kill the one he loves. If she fucking Sudokus. She ran away. Snap out of it. What's the matter with you? Yomi once again commands El to kill Ark. For Ark, he could never hurt his sweetheart. She goes to the north, speak with her. Never expected to meet you here. Yomi appears again, tells Ark. El, I wanted to see you all this time. I never forgot about you. but I never knew we would meet again like this. I was ordered to kill someone on the surface, endangering Krista. I had no idea it would be you, Ark. Ak, you useless thing! I shall kill him. Yomi, what are you saying? We traveled for so long together, Ark. You still don't understand, do you? You were just used, Ark. You were just a piece in a game. Goodbye forever. The Elder's word is absolute. Yomi set off an earthquake. Ark is immobilized. Oh, not that shit. How shall I do you? Oh, that's hot. Stop! The way people have two sides, light and dark, need each other. Yomi, we must disappear. Let me go. I cannot disobey the Elder. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's gonna Sudoku. Ark, please save the people of the surface world. The surface is so beautiful. People will treat this world carefully. No, they won't. Elle, what are you doing? Stop! Ark, I wanted to be with you forever. Goodbye, Ark. Look at that. Japanese prawn. Japanese torture prawn. Elle did nothing wrong. Why did this happen? If I didn't open Pandora's box that day, would it have remained peaceful? I don't understand this external and internal thing. It doesn't matter, does it? It's good enough to live happily with the people precious to you. What happened to my carefree days in Krista? Somebody give me those days back! Well, go south and speak with Underworld. What should I do? After seeing that, I don't know what I should say to you, Ark. Don't worry. Talk to me the way you would normally. The other L may be gone, but I'm still here. But won't I do? Can I ever replace L from the Underworld? Oh shit, that's actually what she said. That was my joke answer. My feelings. Oh no. Respond as you will, but Ark will nevertheless state he can't think of another person right now. L then decides to tell you the secret of Storkholm Village. My feelings. Oh no. Underworld L. I lived for a long time with Elle and Krista. I have many memories of us together in my heart. That Elle just sacrificed herself to save me. I'm sorry, but I can't think of another person right now. You're right. I'm sorry. Wait, what if I had said the other thing? Hold on. Surface L. What you just told me makes me really happy. But I lived for a long time with Elle and Krista. Many memories of us together. That Elle just sacrificed herself. Okay, we'll go with this one. You know, I hope this isn't like, you know, a decision point or something. Hold on. Just in case. Let's put in a save state right here. Then let's change it to slot 1. Let's go with Surface L. Okay, a long time with L. Many memories of us. That L just sacrificed herself. Yup. Can't think of another person right now. You're right. I'm sorry. Yes. I have something I have to tell you. This village had this old saying. One day a hero will visit. He will create a miracle and defeat the dark foe. And that hero is you. In this box are the arms of the hero. I think they were discovered by Columbus on his voyages. He hid them to ensure they do not fall into the wrong hands. In other words, the villagers were the keepers of the mythical arms. They are why this village was destroyed and Columbus was tortured. The souls of villagers have become wolves to protect the arms, arms protected by the blood of many. Only you could use the mark. Oh, sick. Wait. Yawn. So the hero finally shows. I was starting to wonder how long you'd keep me waiting. Hark, watch out. This creature tried to kill you earlier. Silly girl, that wasn't me. That was the Yomi shaped from darkness. You know what? So, I correctly guessed the plot earlier. But had the wrong people. I knew there was two different things. I thought it was Overworld L who was working with the bad guys. It was actually Underworld L. Overworld is with the good guys. Two sides, one name. But this isn't the time to explain. Take the hero gear and stop Baruga. We're already running out of time. Ark obtained the hero pike. Ark obtained the hero armor. Okay. The ultimate weapon and ultimate armor, respectively. You're equipped. Once beheld by heroes. Armor. Dragon Mill. Gold armor. Hero armor. You're equipped. Man, don't even change my outfit. Go into the menu and equip both these items. Personally, I'll still take the hero armor, but you can do as you will. Go back outside. Wait, actually, hold on. Do I want the... Defense 45, Strength 8, Immunity to all, Defense 50. Actually, I think this is better. Right? If it changed his appearance, I would have kept the hero armor. Hey yo, what up, girl? I will await your return forever here. When everything is done, please come back here. Damn, we get a new L. A good L. As opposed to evil L. You'll find a bird there. Read the letter in its beak and find out that it's from Mayho. He, along with Peril, Royd, Frida, and Malin, are on their way to Baruga's lab. He requests that you two help them. You should go south to the Norfest Forest. Bird, huh? This bird appears to have a letter in its beak. Ark read the letter. Has this letter safely reached Ark? I am Mayho. I write this en route to Siberia. Ark, are you aware Neo-Tokyo was terminated instantly? It appears a virus weapon called Asmodeus was used. We cannot allow Baruga any more freedom. The world will end. Under Lord Kumari, several compatriots have gathered. To stop Baruga, we formed a caravan to the lab tower in East Siberia. These are the members. Frida, the swordswoman. Royd, the former mercenary. Peril, the skateboard wizard. And my granddaughter, Malin. Ark, if you have read this letter, come to our help. Let us meet at the lab tower in the east of Siberia, Mayho. Thank you, bird. Okay. You should now go south to the Norfest Forest. There you may want to use a bone pin to get out instantly. Or just... Whoa! Hey, hey, hey. Do I even have a bone pin? Wait, how come I can't kill anything? Okay, hold on. Do I have a bone pin? After having left Stockholm in the Northwest Forest, you need to find a runway for an airplane. First go around to Loire and start sailing. You're gonna just go west to Nurlake and Freedom. There you'll begin flying. Okay. Why is my sword not hurting anything? Okay, let's go into Loire. And, where's my apartment? Never mind. Right, let's do it. I was kind of hoping Ark would get a sick new outfit. You need to land at the same runway that's between Mosque and Dr. Baruga's lab from before. Feel free to stock up in Freedom. After landing, go east and northeast into the icy Siberian fields where you found the block rod. Alright, whoa. So this way. And then we gotta land here. Head to the far east to find the tower. Right, we love a bit of tower. Siberia. Lab tower. When you enter the tower, you'll find Malin, Peril, Mayho. Vita and Royd have moved on past here. Feel free to speak with the former two, then speak with Mayho. He states that he feels Baruga is being controlled by someone. Once you regain control, try going north an area. Malin will note the security cameras and goes off to make a mirage and stuff to break it. Once she returns, go north 2 areas. Okay. Leave it to Peril. I've got Baruga's number. This is exciting. It makes me feel like a hero. Oof, it's easy for you to say. Ah, so you finally arrived. This is Baruga's lab tower. At its apex, he is doing abominable work. I get the feeling that Baruga is being controlled by someone. He claimed he is resurrecting the world with someone underground. I don't know who that someone is, but we must stop the atrocities. Lord Kumari has said that only Ark can save the world. Let's go. We'll do everything we can to help. Now, Peril, we enter from a different door. Ark, I entrust you with Malin's care. My skateboard's finally gonna come in handy. Ark, don't you slow me down now. Ark, if you ever try to ditch me, you'll regret it. There is a surveillance camera ahead. Leave it to me. Hello? Okay, Ark, it's safe to come out now. I'm not a child, you know. Ark, there's no reason to be a dick about it. It's totally fine. Okay. Don't bother trying to hit them, you can't. Go west and south to the next area. Well, after we go north. If we fall behind, the others could be in danger. Whoa, watch out, there's a robot. I'll create an illusion to camouflage you. Now go. West. Go south a bit and a crane will pick up Ark by his head. Anyway, he'll carry you to Peril. Once you land, speak with Peril nearby. Ow. 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 Did that surprise you? That crane was operated by Royd. Should have guessed from the rough handling. I had no idea being a hero involved this much pain. Quit your griping, let's keep it upbeat. Follow him. He'll distract the lasers further north. After he returns, go west, northeast into the next area. I think there's a machine that fires laser beams. Mayho has the ability to see just a little into the future. That we would be shot by these lasers. Skateboard. Hang tight, I'm gonna shut the firing device down. Is this like in He-Man, the movie where, you know, the cop with the shotgun comes and helps save the world? What do you think of that? I'll follow you with Malin. Ark, you go ahead. Go west, north, and east into the next area. West, north, and east. Okay. Here you'll meet up with some goblins. You can defeat them with magic rings, or if you're close enough, dashing attacks. Ignore them or defeat them. Head east and up the staircase. That's an interesting staircase. Go south for a bit, you'll run into a swarm of cubes. Just past the narrow bridge, defeat them! Defeat them and head west an area. You'll meet up with Vita. Long time, Ark. You've kept busy. 2 levers must be operated at the same time to open the shutters ahead. Okay, hold on. She'll go to one of the consoles. Go north to yours and trigger it with her to open the next door. Ark, you work that lever. Ready, Fita? Let's go. Now! It's open. I'll meet up with you later. Okay, they didn't do like a 3, 2, 1. Head south and west to the 3 doorways. South and west to the 3 doorways. The 2 on the west wall lead to 2 robots to beat and nothing else. The northern door leads on to the next area. Okay. Go east and defeat 2 of the goblins, then head north and west for 3 more. Oh shit. They got some HPs on them. Continue east to the next area. This area is a staircase. Use it. Here you'll find a bloody chariot. They're great for EXP gems, so defeat it. Alright. Continue west to the next area. Go south and defeat 1 robot, then west to find another. Go into the room to your north and go around the room and find several more robots. Be sure to use the northeastern staircase to find 2 more on the upper ledge. Then go back to where you beat the second robot and south to the next area. Continue south to a couple of cubes. Go further south to the next area. Man, fuck that. Defeat the bloody chariot in plain sight, then go east and north to find another bloody one to beat up. Level 33. Life up 39. Strength up 2. Defense up 2. Luck up 1. Go to the southeast corner, upstairs, and east to the next area. Southeast corner, upstairs, east, next area. Alright. Just go east and north to the next area, defeating a few goblins. Beware of the opposite ledge. In the next area, defeat the bloody chariot and head north to another area. As you proceed northward, Royd will decide to buy. He'll chat briefly before operating the cannon, shooting at the door ahead to knock it down. Go north into the next area. I never expected I would be helping you like this. Well, so be it. I'll blast through the shutters with this cannon. Cover your ears. Fire. Cover your ears. Fire. Boom. That was not very loud. Now go. Got it. Right. Head on upstairs into the next area. Head south to find a 3-way fork, go east to find a bloody chariot at a dead end, and then west to repeat this action. Do the same south, defeat another bloody chariot to find another fork, go into the room to the west to find Mayho in a chest, speak with Mayho if you want, open the chest for a life potion and use it. Ah, I see it. Baruga is trying to escape on an airship, but the corridors to the airship have already been sealed. We must open the shutters ahead. Baruga will get away. Life potion. Use life potion, life gets by 5. Back outside, feel free to head east. There's nothing there except Malin. Hey, what up, girl? We have to press these 4 switches. Ark, hurry to your room. Feel free to head east. There's nothing in there. Go south from the intersection. 2 more rooms to the east and west. Go east if you want to speak to Peril. Test a bloody chariot. There are 4 switch. 3 of them are Mayho, Malin, and me. Hurry to your room. Bruh. I'm getting there. Calm down. Go west, go into the room, approach the console, and everyone will hit their switches. If you want to quickly grind here, I might suggest that. For the final boss, I recommend 35 up to 37 if you didn't get the stat potions. Anyway, you know the room you used to switch in? Enter it, exit, defeat the bloody chariot, repeat. It's a pretty easy way. Once you proceed to the next dungeon, you're screwed. Back at the crossroads, go south and west if you want to beat a bloody chariot. This must be the switch. Ark, are you hearing me? When I shout, everyone push their switch at the same time. Ready now! Sick. I think this is actually the wrong door to do that on, but I'm not going to grind. Go south and west if you want to beat a bloody chariot, then go east from the dead end to find another bloody chariot. What I want to do is take damage, actually. Go north and upstairs, you'll find a big hole in front of you. Go in its north side and jump in the hole to reach the next dungeon. Once you land on the airship, go east into the first room. Speak with Fida and Royd to learn of your goal, to place time bombs on the 7 computers of the ship. Ark, the ship runs on computers. They control the airship. There are 7 of them keeping it airborne. If all 7 are destroyed, the airship will go down. Take these bombs, plant 1 on each computer. Let's split up and find all 7 computers. Please be careful. Thank you for everything and good luck. Ark obtained time bombs. Jumping onto a rising airship takes some guts. I didn't think you had it in you. I'm almost impressed. We're almost to the finish line. Hey, shut the fuck up. Go into the menu and equip them. Exit the menu. Alright. See that thing on the northern wall? That's a computer. Place a time bomb there with the X button. Wait, you guys didn't hit this one? So this is a computer. Ark set a time bomb. Go east 2 areas. The southern exit is useless, so use the one on the northern wall. Go southward for a bit, defeat the goblin, continue to the next area. Can't. Oh. That one. Go south and east back into the ship. Defeat the goblin. To the northeast, then go north and into the room there. Speak with Fida and place the time bombs on the 2 computers in the corner. We thought we cornered Baruga, but he escaped at the last instant. Doesn't matter. When we set these bombs, he's done. We destroyed all escape pods and rocket belts except for ours. I don't have one. Baruga should have no way out. Ark, when you finish setting the bombs, come to the ship's rear. How come you were staring at this and didn't set the bomb? Go south and outside if you want to fight some goblins, but that ends up being a dead end if you want to continue. Return north and inside, and go north to another area. Okay. Back in the hall, go west, east, then north. Take out the 3 goblins and continue northward. Here, go north, take out the bloody chariot, then west an area. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, then west an area, north another, and north 1 more. In that area, head east. West is a dead end. Take out the bits. Then place a time bomb on the computer behind them and continue east. Use the southbound exit. East is a dead end. Continue south 2 areas and west 1 past a goblin and back inside the ship. Defeat the bloody chariot and head north. You'll have to fight another one. Hey, those time bombs got a long fuse, right? In the computer room, there's 2 bits. Defeat them. Place time bombs on the computers in the northeast and northwest computer. Set a time bomb. Set a time bomb. Exit the computer room and go south an area. Defeating 2 bloody chariots. In the next area, continue to the south side, defeating 4 goblins, then use the path in the southeast corner. Go north an area, then in that area continue northward past the goblin and back inside the ship. Man, I'm trying to read. Go south, take out the 2 goblins, use the door in the northeast corner. What if I want to take out all 3 goblins? Cross the bridge and... oh shit! Cross the bridge and enter the next area. You'll find Royd here. Speak with him and then place a time bomb on the nearby computer, the 7th one if you've been following the guide. Ark, set a bomb here too. Say, Ark, when this is all over, what do you plan to do first? I don't know yet. All this constant fighting, just surviving day to day is enough. Not much left to go now. Keep it together. Go west 2 areas. That's it. Go west 2 areas and north another. West 2. North. South 2, west 1, and south. South 2, west 1, and then south. In this area, continue south and Fida and Royd will come up behind you. The bombs placed earlier are now triggered to explode. The 7 computers of the airship are taken out, which will soon cause it to crash respectively. They're around 6 or 10 kilometers in the air. Suddenly, Bradyga chuckles in victory, claiming your efforts will be foolish. Go south an area to find him and you'll learn just why he's won this match. He has jet shoes, he can fly. Your own jetpacks are disabled because they were controlled by the computers. The falling of the airship causes the propeller behind him to rotate, creating a vacuum. Oh shit, okay. Did you set all your bombs? Okay. Alright, I'm flipping the switch. Why are we just standing here while you blow up the ship? Okay, all we have to do now is escape. Ha ha ha, foolish, too foolish. That was Bradyga. It's from the rear deck. I admit you have done remarkably well, but do not forget who I am. I am a scientist, and this game, geniuses are the most important thing, okay? While you cling to instinct and chance, I shape the future itself. You think you have cornered me, bound by your simple rules, yet the world itself moves by laws far greater than yours. Laws of survival, laws of selection. I sought to understand them. I sought to master and shape those laws, to build a world where chosen lives are freed from death, a world beyond decay. Progress never ends. Before I leave, know this. With the computers destroyed, the escape pods no longer work, but a genius always has a backup plan. I'll use my new invention. What? Damn. Arg, Dark Gaia. What did you say? Save me. Dark Gaia is the bad one. So Baruga gets killed by a machine he made. The greatest genius in history ends like that. Such is life. This ship will soon lose its balance and begin its descent. Ark, looks like I brought you on a death trip. No, maybe not. Look, a gull. How the fuck did a gull get up here? Maybe they've come to meet us. No, it can't be that simple. We're flying at an altitude of... Yeah, okay. 10,000 meters. Torture for them to fly. Maybe the other gulls couldn't make it. Hey, Ark, you get on the gull. There's no need to endanger all three of us. Royd is right. We'll do what we can here. People have been known to survive airplane crashes. Humans are made resilient. Get some fucking parachutes, idiot. Hurry, go. The airship is starting to drop. Ark, we'll see you again. We watch as the scientist looks on in the distance. What? In the butt. Oh, is the underworld rising? Oh no, the comet is crashing down. The light of the apocalypse. The world's final day is upon us. What are you, a dinosaur? Feel free to speak with him in the goal, but you'll soon have to leave the area. The light fell in the direction of South America. Maybe a missile, perhaps a meteor. Either way, it might be the end. Oh, it's not the comet, it's a fucking airship. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't worry about the Control F tag in the header next to this. That's if you're coming from the boss FAQ. But this is nevertheless very critical stuff. First, let's discuss what's next. After you return to the underworld, you'll not be allowed either back on the overworld or in the various places, barring one. You need to be prepared. Equipment-wise, you should be okay. The hero pike and the hero armor are the most obvious. You may or may not want the pro armor instead. It does prevent status ailments. It's the second best armor. If you want to use it, that's fine. The final boss can cause several status ailments, however, you definitely will need to grind up to level 44 to achieve the same defense with the pro armor as you would with 35. Trust me, you want high defense. Statistically, if you follow this walkthrough, you've gotten every stat potion. Your stats will be fairly bad even still. You'll probably be around level 30, which means your HP is 365, strength is 140, defense is 145. Breh. Hold on. What do you got for me? I mean, remember, these bosses are all tinkered with, so... 77 plus 50, so we're looking at 127. And, on defense, we're looking at 111. So we're quite a bit lower than he thinks. We're just gonna try it, though. If you need to grind, I suggest Dr. Baruga's laboratory south of Mosque. You remember the floor with the many teleporters? Go into the first one. Finally, items. 9 bulbs. Shouldn't need much. The statuses are incurable unless you're using magic pins. I recommend this. Got it. Once you're satisfied with the state of the world and Ark himself, head to the portal. The portal, if you'll recall, was the first place you met on the surface, just in Chapter 2. You'll find it by going along the east coast of South America and landing near Liado. Go north of there past the bridge, then southwest. I'm glad he told me that and didn't just say, go back into the place that we were before. Alright, sleep. Eat. Eat. Okay. Right. Now when you said land... well, let's try it. South America, landing near Liado. Go north of there and past the bridge, then southwest to the cave. Okay. So, east coast of South America. Land. Go north of there, past the bridge, then southwest. North, past the bridge, southwest. Here? No. Here? No. Wait, what? Southwest to the supposed cave. Is it this? Portal, yes. When you arrive, you see that the crash of the airship caused the portal to rip open, permitting you back into the underworld. First go to the north side, you'll find Columbus. After having recovered from his torture in Litz, he's astonished at the progress technology has made, from books to computers. He will mention the nearby save point before permitting you to go into the portal. Do save at the save point. Okay. This is the last time you get to save. Barring a pseudo game over, you are not coming back. When you're ready, speak with Columbus and opt to go into the hole. I got a P155. It's been a long time, Ark, since you saved me at Sylvain Castle. I've crossed the seas far and wide, searching for answers wherever I could. Along the way, I learned something I was never meant to know. Truths that changed how I see this world. There's a legend that says a hero will rise when the time calls for it, and this crater is where that hero's path begins and ends. Are you going? Not yet. When I go on explorations, even I get cautious. It's essential for survival. Alright, hold on. Let me P155. Before we bring this adventure to its climactic finish. Okay. We're ready. Let's go ahead and rearrange this. Okay, You saved it? Let's save it again. Of course. I have to finish cleaning up what I caused. I see, I won't try to stop you, but you may never be able to come back to the surface world. Maybe you should record your journey first. That's all I will say to you. I did. Welcome back. All you can do is go to the town of Krista to the northwest. There's nothing else to do. The towers are locked up. The Moo dungeon has no rocks or doors and no enemies or shops, and the Polynese dungeon is vacated. Here you cannot even shop. Anyone you speak to will suddenly turn into one of the wandering souls. Go speak with the elder in his house. He congratulates you on reviving the planet, but then decides you learned too much. This is not good for you. Go outside the house and he'll speak to you. You're told about the opposing wills of the earth. The light side is the one willing life, and the dark side brought death, removing the unnecessary. It seems that the dark side's bell is tolling for Ark, and you are brought to the Gaia Stone. Wonder how much time has passed since I left. I don't feel like I've changed at all from my journey. Krista. Let's just go straight back to the dude. Ah, you have done well to return. I must give you credit for resurrecting the world so far. But you appear to have learned more than you should have. There is something I wish to show you. Follow me. Ark, look at the sky. The flowing crystal blue, it's beautiful, no? Your body? No, all humans here are replicas made of the same material. When used up, the replicas regain their form and float like so. Earth has cycled through growth and decline to two opposing wills. Light created life, and dark destroyed what was unnecessary. And the will of dark now tolls your end. Ark, your duty is now finished. Let us make our way to the Gaia Stone. You are in an infinite corridor representing the everlasting flow of time from the infinitely long ago past to the infinitely expanding future. A disembodied voice, that of Dark Gaia, begins to speak with you. Dark Gaia soon decides to notify you of the ultimate plan. To eliminate shadow and light, to dissolve the good and the bad from the world, to make a world that lacks strife, no cloud strife, oh no, buddy chows, and grief. Thusly, what is necessary is kept so that consistency continues. At every turn in Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and with you, the legendary hero has stopped him. This time, he's pulling out all the stops. He will fight against you in not some mediatory form, but as himself in real form, full prowess. You are teleported to the final boss. Good luck. Part 1. During the first part of the battle, Dark Gaia will look like a soldier. You cannot directly attack, at least not readily. He has 5 main attacks. One is Gaia Rage, as it is called. He just jumps around. Sonic Boom can be jumped over most easily at the left or right side of the arena. He can also toss some Magirock. There are 2 more you need to be aware of. The Orb of Light is one. You will use your rush attack, Rapid A pressing, to deflect it. However, this deflection will only work if around the extreme left or right side of the arena. Once there, the split up orb will hit Dark Gaia. Once this happens, he'll turn into a spiky ball and fly around. You will be hurt if you touch him. If you manage to notice him being solid at any point, do something to try to attack him. Once you attack him, keep on dodging until you manage to split an orb of light successfully, then it loops again. Strategically, this is an annoying battle. The longer you take, the more likely you are to lose. The spiky ball attack is hard to dodge. Higher strength, higher strength. By the time you hit level 35, you should be dealing with around 100 or more damage with your attacks against Dark Gaia. Too much lower in strength and you're screwed. In the end, that's all about having high strength. Okay. Alright. All this. Part 2. I can only make an analogy that this portion of the battle is like fighting a dragon. The boss's fighting repertoire becomes restricted. In most of the fight, his main attack will be to drop weirdly sparkly things. They first drop down, they go left or right at you. The yellow ones cannot induce a status, but the red and blue ones can. The boss can also use a sweeping red laser. It's pretty easy to dodge just by jumping. The boss's other main attack would be a beam of light. Much like what you saw back in the Illusion of Gaia, however, this time you can't dodge it. Every second or two you fail to guard this will halve your HP. This means you'll be hit for about 1/16th or 1/30th by the time you're done. That can reduce 999 HP as low as 31. Face the boss and use the R button to block. It'll still do a fair amount of damage, but usually 1 to 4 points rather than mostly 20. To hit Dark Gaia this time, you need to wait until the little gut thing, the little hole that looks like a mouth, comes down, and then attack it. Keep dodging until you can hit again. It's 1000 HP. If you have around 140 strength, critical hit, simple attacks. After the battle, it's pretty simple to navigate yourself to the end. If you have trouble once you regain, just go to Ark's bed for the rest. Okay. Here we go. This is Gaia Stone. You are inside the sun in the underworld. This infinite corridor is the history of living things. Hang on a second, buddy. I want to go into the item panel. I want to equip my speed shoes. Creation is the making of form. Destruction is the dissolution of form. This planet's life had been promised an unfortunate fate at its start. Soon, light and dark shall become one. There is no dark without light, and no light without dark. For Earth's new beginning, I shall fight like you, with real form. Alright. What did it say I had to do? I figured out. I think it was like dodge some shit. Oh, that actually does say Sonic Boom. How do I hit it? Okay, I see. Oh, that's lame. Okay. I'm already down quite a bit of health. Let's go in F2. So what did I need to do? I need to hit when the ball sack comes down, I think it said. Oh god. I forgot, I need to block that. It gets really laggy. Hey, buddy. No! Okay. Alright, hold on. We need to heal. We blew it on that one. Truth be told, I should probably wait. Alright. That's some Final Fantasy ass music going down. The game gets super laggy during this. His movement is so constricted. Oh no. Guard! Hang on, buddy. Stalfos night ass boss. You just get to wait until it's your turn to hit him. Hey, can you come down? Or not? Whatever. Hey, can you come down? Or not? Or just do that. You know, why did they build a Phoenix fight and then they... Oh god. They build a Phoenix fight and they give you no Phoenix. The whole series is all about the Phoenix fight and giving you a Phoenix. Any day now, please. Come on down. I mean, or don't. Alright. He was one hit away. To go through all of that, and he was one hit away. Defeated Dark Gaia. Okay. A voice echoed in Ark's head. It was the same voice heard at the hero's grave. It is finally over. Dark Gaia's powers are sealed. Who is that? Who are you? Me? I am your original in the light side. Dark Gaia created you to rule the planet as his own. He made you by copying me when he was first sealed. No, not just you. The village of Krista, too. Above ground, you saw a village identical to it. We're the copies. The world runs on a balance of light and dark. You came to realize that. The darkness has passed. Our work is done. Let us return to our respective worlds. Wait, so you get Planet Side L and mine's fucking dead? Son of a bitch. So this is my home. A grand place yet empty. With no one to share it with, it means nothing. Elle lost everything too. Her village, her parents. Some pain is too deep for words. Wait, no, we're on the surface. I think I finally understand why she lost her ability to speak. I feel the pain that she went through. I had no idea that having no place to go home to is so empty and lonely. What's the matter? You seem down. I don't know what I was fighting for. I followed the Elder's will. I restored the world above. And yet, I believed I was doing the right things. But that was their plan all along. You carry more weight than you realize. You didn't create this world. You set it back into motion. Light alone does nothing. Dark alone destroys. Only if both exist does the world move forward. This is called balance. The balance discord with the monk rotation. Pain, loss, hope, birth. Not in that order, I hope. They all belong here. So don't mourn your role. You were chosen for a reason. You moved the world forward, and that was enough. You should be proud. I needed to hear that. Thank you. It is well deserved. Yomi, let me ask you something. I still don't understand you. You've watched this world for longer than I have. What exactly are you? Curious now, are you? Think back on what you've seen. Birds that soar, beasts that run, creatures of sea and sky alike. Long before form and name, all life shared a single shape. That shape was me. Humans evolved to wield tools. Now they surrender thought to machines. Oh, wow. If that's not appropriate in a Chat GPT era. Perhaps one day they will return to a simpler form. Wait, so you're a glimpse of what comes after? No, you stupid asshole. He said what comes before. He said this is where we started. Pay the fuck attention. My role ends here. What? Where are you going, Yomi? I will rest until the balance wavers again. When another strays from the path, I'll be back. Farewell, Ark. Later! Farewell, brother! Can you hear me? I am Light Gaia, the soul of the surface world. With Dark Gaia's defeat, Krista and the underworld will disappear. The surface world will gradually return to normal. You are the hero who appears when the Earth is in danger. In you flows both the blood of Light Gaia and Dark Gaia. Your duty is now finished. Your body will soon disappear. What? What the fuck? Just today, go and enjoy your final happy time in Krista in peace. Oh boy. A bad Japanese ending. Arc? Arc? What's the matter? You were tuned out. What? Sorry, I was just thinking. Hey, Arc. I think happiness is just being able to loaf without stress. You are damn right, L. You're looking uncommonly serious. Well, if you're quiet, there's one less worry for me. Mom said boys and girls are bound by a promise from an earlier life. Ark, are you gonna be friends with L forever? Alright. Something about you has changed. L, wake you up again? Woohoo. Everything started from this room. I wonder if the Elder planned everything when he sent me up. I resurrected civilization in Baruga and dyed Earth in darkness. I should have been killed by machines when Baruga was awakened. But I didn't die. I was resurrected by Kumari and all living things. I met the other me, and I realized my destiny. Wait, can I go into the... Nope. Let's go to bed. Everybody's just saying the same stuff that they said before he left. Alright, so tell me what secret ending you got for me. Ark. Do you hear me? I have something important to say. I tried to kill you as a baby in Stockholm. In Krista, the Elder's word was absolute. I know this. But seeing you grown up, I understand now. We are all individuals. It's important to live naturally. Krista will be gone soon. But if we are bound by fate, we will meet again in time somewhere. Boo! Ark, until then, goodbye, for just a little while. This is indeed the grand finale. Not too keen on that ending so far. Let's see. Ark fell into a deep sleep. And Ark dreamt his last dream. It should end right there. The end. It was a dream of becoming a bird. Oh, you better not become a fucking bird. And seeing the world grown older. The staff of Terranigma. I mean, every one of these games has had a secret final ending where the hero who's supposed to go back in the box and wait for the next tragedy actually comes back to the world. So I imagine this will have one. If it turns out that he's a fucking bird now, that's gonna be kind of weird. We'll see. Damn, not even a bluebird, exactly. Programmer. Shigemi Kita. Oh damn, a number of programmers. Oh wait, they're color-coded, aren't they? Blue and pink. Yeah, they are. They're giving us the gender of all the staff. This one took longer than either of the previous titles. Yeah, it was a big combination pack. This was sort of their last hurrah. Whoa, don't be doing that. Kobayashi, he just retired. No more hot dogs. There's a train. The future is real. Is this going to be Lightning Returns? Is he going to be awake in France? We can only hope. We have beaten Terranigma. We have done a 100% clear of all 3 of the games. Once this ending is over. That was a Rev Quest by Buddy Preventer Geo. Game is getting laggy. Can't quite take this. Starting to think it wouldn't hurt to put in a save. No, I'm just gonna let it go. Put all into it. Not a new Gaia game after this, I think, but Quintet did other things. Yeah, Quintet went on to do some other stuff, but Gaia is over. They did a bunch of, Preventer Geo wants me to play some of their other games, like ActRaiser. We'll see if that happens. What in the world? Fare thee well, Gaia. Man, what are you flying over? Did you descend to the underworld? What is this? English version translation, Colin Palmer. Now, is that the original Colin Palmer, or is that the guy who did the retranslation? Probably the guy who did the retranslation. Or no, okay. Since it says German version Nintendo Club, that was probably the original version. Well, I guess we don't find out. Okay. I was going to say, I guess we don't find out who did the French version. Okay, yeah, so it's modern. It's now Modern World that he's flying around on. Skyscrapers. Look at all this sick Mode 7. Hiroshi Sato. I like how the dark in the background layer at the top is slightly lighter than the dark in the foreground background layer that corresponds to the Mode 7 layer. So it's like slightly gray. Whoa. Quintet producer, Joshi P. Think you could tell that looking at an actual CRT? Maybe. That's one of those questions. They hide things like that, and CRTs don't have the greatest contrast ratio. Oh, there's the copyright. All right. Show us the Marvel ending. So we're back in his town. So is this the empty overworld? Coming. could it be? Okay, this is Overworld L. Who could it be? It's almost midnight. Who is it? Don't you dare. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Explains why some early PS3 titles have such dark games. The end. Okay, so you're supposed to take away from that Ark was at the door, and that's why when she opened it, she ran out there. But they didn't show it to you. Oh, you son! I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. Just show it. It's so crazy. There always has to be something about it to these guys. Like, they cannot just give it to you straight. They just cannot say, okay, here, she's happy, he's there, he came back to life. They have to play games like this every time. It's so crazy. All right, that is the impenetrable end screen. So let's go ahead and add it to the list. Oh, let's see here. Terranigma Redux 0413. Over and done. We did it. So from 4.8 to 4.13, we've cleared this trilogy. Nice. And on 4.5, we did Vilgust. So the question is, what's next? We'll see. We'll see what we do. But that was pretty good. Soul Blazer was probably the best one. This one wasn't too bad. I'd say this one and Illusion of Gaia are pretty close, but I think Soul Blazer was probably the one I enjoyed the most. Just because it was so simple, so nice to play, but otherwise not bad. Oh, let me stop the timer. Alright, 16 hours. Let's export that. Alrighty. Well, big ups though. I probably would have gotten exhausted after the first game and take a months-long break before the second. Well, I'm trying to burn through as many of these as possible. It's a habit of ours to hammer through these, so hopefully going forward we keep doing them. But yeah, not too bad. I want to add... Oh no, I have it. Okay. I thought I hadn't added the games completed list to Kick. Let me update the games completed list on Kick. But yeah, I see it down there. I did in fact put it there. Okay. Wonder how much I can put on there, though. Let's find out. Okay, I can't fit everything. Well, let's put 2026 then. Well, at least it's fresh in memory still. There's drawbacks and going back things. So that's one of my problems. If I take a break from something, I probably will never go back to it. There's been a couple of exceptions to that. I was playing the game called Cosmic Fantasy 2, and I took a break for a while from it. I just couldn't deal with it. And Dragon Quest 6, I took a like 6-month break from Dragon Quest 6 before I got back to it. But usually if I take a break, that's it. So for the sake of these games, I kind of have to do them. Or else. Story-heavy games tend to be this, like where it starts to be a problem. Yeah, well, I like to switch back and forth to some easier ones, too. Well, how well that works, we'll see. But that's typically the goal. But nice. We did it. Terranigma done. I had only ever played Illusion of Gaia, so this is a good change. Now, as to what we're going to do next, we'll see. There's some 3D games I need to be able to do at some point. Preventer Geo really wants me to play the Xenosagas. I don't know if I want to subject myself to that yet. We'll see. The pain and suffering that is Xenosaga. But otherwise, we've got some options. You know 3 Xenos, Saga, Gear, and Blade? Well, I played some of Xenoblade. I played Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade X, and I do not like Xenoblade. Xenogear I never played. Xenosaga I played a little bit back in the day of one of them, but not much. So it is option, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. I've got a big requests list here, too, so. Suppose Blade wouldn't exist if not for Gear. Well, you know, Xenogears was originally going to be Final Fantasy VII, but it was deemed to be too dark. So they did the actual Final Fantasy VII and made Xenogears a different thing. So it has an interesting pedigree. Alright, I'm going to take a break now and get some doof. And then we will continue again later tonight with something new. A non-Xeno, or Xeno. Well, no, definitely a non-Xeno, Freudian slip. But a non-Gaia. So THX for hanging out, buddy cold. And we will do more later.